Hi everybody. I'll be starting up in just a second here. Early today. See you soon. All right, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Bye-bye music. Hello, other music. Hey everybody, happy Friday. Hello, hello chat. Good to see you here. Peony Estera. First one in here today with a judging face for some reason. Why you start right off the bat with a judge, Pio? You in a judgy mood? Nid coming in second, daring to have both chaotic and cozy in your tags is something else. Oh yeah, I'm both of those things. Do you disagree? You've been watching the Elden Ring streams, Nid. Pretty sure there's a bit of both in those. I don't know where I'd fall on the D&D scale, but I'm sure I got a little bit of chaotic in me. Ruru, hello! I created an odd situation that let other people come in before you today. I'm sorry. I decided to start up early. Aegon, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I think it's actually probably better for you, right, Aegon, that I started early. I think you usually go to bed before the end of the stream. Ruru says, I had the chat open. So no, but Discord's having issues, so you beat me to chatting something out. Oh, I see. Sire Joffers, hello, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Elben Ring. Pio says, I was on Eki's self-promote post. Oh, I was on Discord when Eki's self-promote post showed up. That explains it. I'm not gonna burst your bubble, Nid. What do you mean about like where I fall on the spectrum? Well, I actually, if I'm talking about D&D senses or terms, like my normal streaming self would not fall on chaotic at all. Because then you gotta remember like what that range is adjusted to in D&D. I have enough D&D knowledge to know that. Just like almost nobody in real life would actually fall on the evil side compared to D&D. But if it's a D&D scale that's adjusted for real life, then that's another matter. Aegon says, yeah, I get EP, but I have no uni tomorrow, so I stay up. Nice! Chaotic's usually an extreme, yeah. Although I feel like kind of everything on that scale is a little bit of an extreme except for the neutrals. If you talk about anybody from real life, like most people are gonna be like just a neutral, and that's boring. Pio, I've got a question for you. All right, and I'm gonna give you a little bit of like an unrequested shout out here. Pio is going to be doing a 1 year of affiliate Twitch streaming celebration tonight. I'll give Pio's own disclaimer that it's not a huge, gigantic celebration, but it's a celebration nonetheless, so you should stop by there and see what's going on. But Pio, if you're listening, it's tomorrow? Was it not Friday? I'm gonna double check myself right here, right now, right here, right now. It's tomorrow. It's karaoke tonight. Well, then that eliminates my question, Pio. Because my question... So once in a while when I'm on Twitch and I'm currently streaming, I will click over into somebody else's stream and I will briefly put it up on the screen if I'm like playing a little joke on them or checking in on something. It's happened with Jose's stream a few times. But I was like, I saw Pio post something in her Discord, which for some reason made me think tonight was the night that the celebration was. So I'll make sure you check it out tomorrow. But I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be streaming during PO's celebration because apparently PO's got a new, you got, what is it, a new opening screen, PO? Like a pre-starting screen that you've been working hard on? And I want to see that. So I was like, if I'm streaming during PO's celebration, I was gonna ask your permission, PO, to click over there around 10 p.m. EST or 7 p.m. PST and look at it on stream so that I could catch it. But if it's tomorrow, I should be able to catch it in person anyway. New intro screen, it's not that good. You sound so much like me every time you make something, PO. I sense the perfectionist in you. I sense the self-critic in you. But I'm sure as an outside force, I'm gonna like it. Matreus, hello! A song always makes me think it's Persona. I can see that. Obviously, like, I think we both knew this game pre-Persona, but it does have those Persona vibes to it. Man, I gotta play more Persona. If I don't go back and play 3, and 3 was a little bit of a grind, I might have to go back in and play 5. Because I got pretty far in 3, and I have a hard time imagining like going back in and grinding up back to the point where I was. 3 reload early next year. Maybe that'll be an excuse. Maybe that'll be my excuse for going back to it. How you doing today, Matreus? I'm actually not doing so great. I'm gonna be honest, straight up top. I think it's gonna fix itself because there's not any particular given reason. But have you guys ever had those situations? And let me turn down the music. I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe it's just loud in my ears. You guys hear it a little different. But anyway, have you ever had those times where like, hey, Jib, welcome.
21 is not following.
Thank you for the follow. You joined in just as I was about to trauma dump a little bit, so I apologize. But thank you for the follow. We'll get to Elden Ring shortly. I appreciate it. I was just gonna say, have you guys ever had those times where either you're at school or you're on this long stretch of work, depending on where you are in your life, and you just know that for the week or 2 weeks or whatever you have left, like you know a vacation or time off or whatever is coming up, but your time before that time off is so jam-packed full of things that you need to do that you just absolutely refuse to get sick or get tired or anything like that. Like, you feel your body trying to get sick and you're just like, no body, we have no time to get sick right now, you hold it. And you actually successfully manage to hold it. And you just do that because you know that you need to be productive for that period of time and that a vacation is gonna come soon. And then as soon as the time off in whatever form it comes arrives, just everything just hits you at once, right? Because your body did so good to put off the stresses and the illnesses and all this stuff so that you could finish what you needed to do. But as soon as your free time comes up, it's like, all right, I gotta crash now. And just like everything breaks. That's sort of where I'm at. This week. This has been one of my worst work weeks in a long time. And combine that with the fact that the maximum number of hours I got on any day this week of sleep was 5. And most of them were smaller than that. And that I've been a little bit sick. I'm crashing. Everything hit me at once. And so I feel not so good. So I started the stream a half hour early because stream actually tends to wake me up and make me feel better. Especially once I get into Elden Ring and stuff like that. It brings my energy back, it distracts my head. So... Bros getting wall comboed by life. Yeah, it was not a good week. And I survived it being responsible because I had to. But now that like the weekend has come and I don't have the work responsibilities, it just all slapped me in the face. So I need some recovery and Elden Ring's gonna help. And honestly, I was feeling so bad that I have not eaten dinner. So we are gonna be ordering at some point during stream. I don't like eating on stream that much, but we're gonna be doing it tonight. Get lots of sleep tonight, I will. Go eat dinner. I'm not feeling it yet, Matreus. I need a I need to get my body going first. So we'll we'll order something during stream. It's not that I didn't have time, it's that my body feels awful. But yeah, we'll eat something on stream. And also, let me go back to Jib now, because Jib, you joined in the middle of a rant, and hopefully I didn't scare you off. Let's see. Elden Ring, I love Elden Ring. Can I say my hours in it? Yes, but it looks like you already have, so let me see. 19,050. That is it. How? Ooh, that's a lot. Like, I'm used to hearing some pretty impressive hours in video games. Okay, hold on a second. 19,050 hours to days. That's 739 full days. Which is more than 2 years if you didn't do anything besides Elden Ring. And Elden Ring has not even been out for 2 years, has it? Is there an extra zero in there where it wasn't supposed to be? Elden Ring release date. February 25th, 2022. It hasn't even been out for it hasn't been out for that much time. Okay, let me scroll down. I can explain. All right, let me see. I'm gonna get back up to everybody else's, but I need to solve the mystery of Jib first. I'm a beta tester, started testing year 3 of development. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that would explain. I mean, that's still a lot of playtime. That's impressive, Jib. I am on my very first playthrough of Elden Ring. I'm a Dark Souls vet, but I just did not have the time to put into Elden Ring when it first came out. I really wanted to. I started the game when it first came out, but my life was not in the place to play it yet, and I'm like, Elden Ring deserves my full attention when I can play it, and I deserve to play it during a time where I can fully appreciate it. So I put it off for about a year until my life was in the right place to do it, and then we started this playthrough. So I'm on hour 130 something now of my very first playthrough, and it's spoiler free. I managed to stay spoiler free for all that time, so I've been encountering everything for the first time. So what did I most recently do? Okay, so like 2 episodes back, Melina burned herself in the Giant's Goblet there to help me get to Farum Azula. And then last episode, I think we finished Farum Azula for the most part. We beat Placidus Axe, the Godskin Duo, the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then Malekith. And that was the very last thing that I did. We're now in some weird alternate version of Lanedell, but I have not done anything in there yet. So that gives an idea of where I'm at. But I also don't know anything, so no spoilers. I think I'm pretty close to the end. And tonight we're gonna try to go to the northern part of the map for the first time, because I'm still missing the actual map segment there, so we'll see. We'll see what's there. Now let me see what everybody else was saying. Aegon says, oh, I'm getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep every night since starting uni. Yeah, that's been me this week. And I've also been sick, and now I'm feeling like shit on top of that, so yay. So sounds like we're in a similar state tonight, Aegon. Hopefully we can both wake up a little. Pios's dinner date with with chat. Eki trying to woo chat. Listen, I don't like eating on stream. I usually like to produce content that I enjoy. I'm like, I want to make content that if I were watching the stream, I would want to stay there and watch it, right? Like, I like to think of a viewer, because I'm a stream enjoyer. I watch plenty of streams. So I make stuff that I'm like, I could watch and enjoy this, and quite frankly, a lot of times I do. I go back and watch my VODs and enjoy it. I don't like watching people eat on stream, whether it's a cam streamer or a VTuber. And I don't like listening to eat sounds. It leaves a lot of empty air, but some people love it, all right? So I'm not that opposed to doing it. It's just not usually my go-to, and certainly not what I would think to do to woo chat, because me, myself, I don't find those to be very attractive sounds. Not that I'm a very slurpy eater. Pio would know a little bit more about that than me, being a slurpy eater, I mean. Theo says, I think a full-time worker spends about 2,000 hours working per year. Yeah. Well, it sounds, I guess it was Jib's job. It's an addiction at this point. It's a really good game. I'm really looking forward to being done with my first playthrough because there's so many content creators that I like that have played Elden Ring stuff that I've had to avoid to be spoiler free, and I've got so much content waiting on me to be done with this. And then like when I'm done, I can go in and play a second run and allow all the spoilers and see things I didn't see and play a different type of character, and I can start doing mods and challenges and things like that. So I'm looking forward to like the first one being done. I'm enjoying the heck out of it, but just because I got so much waiting on it, it's like the floodgates will open for me as soon as I actually finish the story. It's about half the amount a pro artist does yearly, Matreus. Guess it depends on what type of pro artist. Matreus says, yes, go to the northern part. There's a special friend waiting for you, smile. Well, all I know is that Nutella told me that there was a lift up in that area. And I got the rolled medallion from that. So I'm gonna be looking for the grand lift of rolled. That's what I'm gonna be looking for. 1 hour of sleep on weekdays. 1 hour? I don't think I could function on 1 hour. I've gotten 2 days of 3 hours this week, and I got 2 days of 4 hours. I got a day of 5 hours. So I'm not doing very well, but I don't think I could survive on 1. I think I'd just pass out at work. No need sleep today. It's Friday, Saturday for me. Well, the nice thing about my Fridays and my Saturdays, I guess, because it goes into Saturday morning, it doesn't matter how late I stay up. I'm going to end up getting more than 8 hours of sleep that night. It's like the only night that I really sleep completely thoroughly, because I had worked that day, so I'm tired, and I've got no need to wake up at any particular time on Saturday. So I can stay up until like 6 o'clock if I want to on Friday. I'm not planning on doing that, but I could stay up until 6 a.m. on, I mean, I guess that's technically Saturday at that point, but you know what I mean. I could not go to sleep until 6 a.m. and then I could get up at like 3, and I've gotten 9 hours of sleep. And it works. I've done it before. Let me see. I'm gonna invade Matreus and Pio's conversation because I'm curious here. Pio says to Matreus, I changed my major in freshman year after my art professor told us those cold hard facts about artist life. Never looked back. Yeah, the professors really hammered that in for me at college, because I was in college for video game design. I was never planning on actually doing like I was never planning on actually doing AAA game development, at least not until maybe later in life, if things change, but probably still not then. But they taught as though you were going to go into AAA game design, so they would tell you, you're probably going to be working, 60 to 80 hours a week sometimes for much less pay than you'd get for a normal software engineer job. And here was me, planning on getting a software engineer job afterward, being like, oh man, I feel bad for everybody now. The only thing is, like, I already knew how to program before I went to that college. I just needed the piece of paper to get me the good jobs. So I took a more interesting direction that could help support my hobby of game development as well. So I got a little extra bonus out of it besides just being able to get a nice computer science job. Matreus says, I understand where your thoughts are. I personally took that direction because it excites me. Also, as a massage therapist myself, I can extend my posture and longevity. I'm actually doing really awful for myself. I'm aware of it, but I've exercised so little in 2023. I was looking back over the year for myself. I did decent in 2022, but in 2023, I swear I've probably let my muscles atrophy. because I've just been sitting at a computer like the whole year. Because I picked up all these exciting things that I'm doing, but none of them require physical activity, and they just eat my whole day all the time. And I'm realizing, I'm like, you know what? This has been really bad for my muscles this year. I need to pick up the pace on that. Jib says, I've seen many an apprentice try and die. The only one fit to lead him there is let me solo her. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Jib, but let me solo her sounds familiar. That might not be a typo. Is that like a user? I swear I've heard that name before. Let me solo her. Atreus says, you'll never get Latena's name correctly. I mean, I say Nutella on purpose now. I said it once for laughs, and I can't stop saying it now because it's funny to me. Do not look it up, I won't. Just in case there's like spoilers and things, but I've heard it before somewhere. And scratching at the back of my head. Aegon says, the longest I was in bed was 12 hours on Thursday because I had no uni, so I just stayed in bed. Sometimes it's nice to. Although when you get like to 12 hours and above, you tend to feel a little bit like a zombie when you wake up, but still, it's good for the brain on occasion. Jim says, I've got to go to, I don't know how to pronounce that. For some sake tomorrow? Nice. You hate autocorrect? Yeah, autocorrect can be awful and wonderful sometimes. I've loved some of the sentences I've seen out of it. Now, I think this is largely just people who don't think about it or don't know how to spell it or something, but I was talking to somebody earlier today about how those instances where people are trying to be lovey-dovey, right, and tweeting things, they want to tweet things about, like, cologne, right? Like their boyfriend's cologne, or they're like, oh, you gotta love it when a boy walks by and you can smell his cologne, and they get, a million hearts and a whatever. But they don't know how to spell it right. So they spell COLON, and it makes every one of those so much worse. When a boy walks by and you can smell his colon. When you wake up in the morning and your pillow smells like his colon. I sprayed his colon on my clothes so I smell like him all day. Those ones get me every time. Anyway, Matreya says, yep, I was told constantly that if I make a portfolio for a company, everything has to be perfect. Sure, I'll take the challenge. I don't know who told you that, but anytime people describe something as needing to be perfect, when it's related to a job, those are the people to not listen to, because there's no such thing. Haruru says, hate that we need a piece of paper that costs 100,000 plus for a job. Right? Jib, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the follow. I'm sorry I didn't get to Elden Ring while you were here, but if you swing around later or on another day, I'm sure we'll be playing it. We'll get to it shortly, guys. I just need a little bit of talk time to wake up first. Yeah, Haruru, if I could have just gotten a job right away, like I already knew how to program. If I could have just gotten that job, I'd be in such a better state now. I mean, I'm making like a pretty decent salary, but if I could make a pretty decent salary and not be 100K in debt, that'd be preferable, you know? Drea says, I massage like 26 hours a week, and most of that is a workout. I just eat too much bread, salt, and sugar. That's another thing. I actually did better. I mean, like this year I've done pretty good with my diet changes, although lately I've had a few too many caramel ribbon crunches from Starbucks, but for the most part, I've done pretty well with my diet, and I lost over 10 pounds and kept off about 10 pounds. A couple came back. It usually does, water weight and etc. But I've kept off 10 pounds that I lost this year from dietary change alone. Like, I didn't get any more active. I didn't start up any extra exercises. I just changed my diet a little and took 10 pounds off. So I'll take it. It's a good start. But I really need to start exercising a little bit more. That's going to be way easier next year. I've talked about it a few times, but I'm planning on moving next year. Probably try out like the city apartment experience, because I'm a little bit of a city boy. And I'm not in a city right now, and I miss them. Suburbs kind of drain me a little bit, and cities energize me. So I wanna spend like a year or two in a city apartment before I go back to having another house. Which is usually the opposite order people do things in, but whatever. And when I'm in a proper city, living there, I'm gonna be near gyms, finally. Because I'm nowhere near one right now, not really. I mean, I could walk for a while to get to one. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a little easier to work out more when I've got an actual gym nearby. Because you can only have so much in your house. And it can be hard to motivate to exercise like in your own home because you're all primed to relax there. It's like the problem that people have with working from home. Except for me, I don't have that problem. It's just exercise. I could make it happen if I really put the time in, and I should. Your favorite autocorrect is, okay, give me a sex. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. It says Google's underutilized, I swear. I'm like surprised sometimes, you know? I've had people in my life who have spent years and years and years being like, oh, I want to do this thing, but I don't know where to start. And I'm like, every time I want to do something, I don't know where to start, I go to Google or I go to YouTube, depending on what the thing is. If it's something that benefits from a video tutorial or not. And I just type it in. And the place to start is there. And if it's something that is a little bit more obscure and isn't like as saturated with place to start information, then Googling it usually leads to forums for people who, you know, failed to Google it correctly and were then looking for people to answer their questions on forums. So if Google's not already answering your question, then the forum that Google's gonna lead to will likely answer your question. I so far haven't encountered like some new skill that I wanted to learn or some avenue that I wanted to explore that I couldn't get some answers to with some basic Google searches. But I think like some people, I don't know if they're intimidated by it or if they don't think about it or they just don't know what they'd type in. But it is a very underutilized tool. I agree, Nidhogg. YouTube as well. Because it's like, oh, my sink's broken. I guess I have to pay somebody to come in and fix this thing that came loose under the sink. Or YouTube it and learn like the thing that you have to tighten, and then you're good. You know, the only grain of salt you have to take this with is the fact that if it's about fixing things, especially electronics and stuff, you don't want to just get too willy-nilly and trusting the internet before you like start taking things apart, because you don't want to hurt yourself and you don't want to damage your appliances any further. But there's a lot of simple things that you can just do with whatever like basic tool case you have around the house, or whatever other thing, just by looking at it on YouTube. And you can like pause the video and do the thing they did and then unpause and then do it. It's like there's so many resources out there, but people are afraid of them. And I think like part of the problem is the fact that there's so many, because like choice paralysis is a very legitimate thing. I suffer from choice paralysis a lot. It's like there's so many options that it's like, what direction do I move in? Where do I go? Where do I start? Like, how do I even make a decision between all the options that I have for starting? So that's part of it too. I'm going on rants already here, guys. It's a little early, isn't it? Let me see. I'm scrolling along. And it says, I have no scale, I'm eyeballing it. Pants fit, nice. Muscles big, nice. I'm mostly eyeballing it. I do have a scale for checking in once in a while, but the number only means so much. You know, muscle is heavier than fat. Nobody loses weight in all of the same places. Everybody loses weight differently is what I'm trying to say. Like, my waist changes really rapidly. I can go through small numbers of weight loss and weight gain, and I'll have to like shift a notch or two on my belt regularly. And the belt's not changing size. It's just I happen to lose weight or gain weight in that spot very quickly. But the rest of my body doesn't seem to move at all. It's just my belt needs changing to higher or lower. And my weight shifts a little bit. But the number by itself, when you get on a scale, it doesn't really tell you that much. There's plenty of people who are my weight and look much, much bigger. And there are plenty of people who are my weight and are a lot slimmer, but just have more muscles on them. Atreus says, give me suburbs and I'll be Gucci. I hate cities. I imagine I'll get there, but I'm a city guy right now. I'm like, when I look at the place that I currently have, I'm like, you know, to a degree, it's a shame because this is probably exactly the type of place I'll want a little bit later in life. But right now, I don't. So, we'll see what happens. Trey says, my grandmother forced me to fix the sink and toilet stuff. No need to Google. Well, I mean, if you learned it when you were younger, that's another matter, but I was more addressing things that people didn't learn earlier in their life. Because people aren't usually as opposed to learning when they're younger. And also they pick up skills a lot easier. So usually people develop some set of things that they know how to do from childhood experiences. But then like once they become adults, they seem to refuse to like learn how to do anything outside of that set of skills, even though all the information is right there. So I'm hoping I don't fall into that category. I mean, I don't yet. I've still got some goals that go way outside my comfort zone planned for the future here. Some of them I'm actively working on now, and I'm only really going to tell you guys about them if they succeed. Some of them I've mentioned, like I want to get some kind of voice acting credit in 2024 as a personal thing. But yeah, I'm going to continue to always try and learn new things. It's just like, I feel like it's a shame not to. I mean, if you're in a place where you're content and happy with your life, that's amazing. Most people don't get there. But for the most part, I feel like, you know, with all this time, all these years, all this information we have, it's kind of a shame to not take advantage of it a little bit, yeah? Like how to spell cologne, exactly, Nid. Atreus smells like his boyfriend's baloney. I mean, that's fair. Not sure that's how you spell that, but that's how I'm gonna read it. Alright, I finally caught up with chat. So I think that's my sign to start up Elden Ring. And where is my music? Here it is. Goodbye, music. Congratulations, though, to everyone. I should wrap up on a more positive note. So I was talking about how the weekend beat me up, or the week beat me up. And it's all hitting me at once now that it is the weekend. But congratulations to all of you for surviving the week. I know there's some people in chat here who have a different work schedule, and maybe the weekend isn't as nice for them, but you still survived the week, so I'm still going to congratulate you. Alright? I think currently the most common scenario is still Monday through Friday of work. So, in a generalized sense, it doesn't hurt to congratulate people for making it through the week. Also, we are getting very close to our 900 follower goal. We're only 13 away. I like 13, especially around Halloween. Our next stream may actually be a non-game stream as well. Oh man, my controller doesn't want to... Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to work here. Maybe? For some reason, Steam has not wanted to get my controller to work lately. Probably, once again, it's the fact that my controller is really old and dying, and I keep saying I gotta replace it, and then I don't do it. Come on, controller. You can do it. Work. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. We did have Friday the 13th, that's true. On, in October. Kind of a cool one. I don't have any fancy Halloween plans, but I do want to try and, like... I don't know if we'll play a spooky game or what, but sometime before the month ends, which is probably going to mean next stream, I want to get into the festivities just like a little bit, you know? Just at least a little bit. So we might have a non-Elden stream, or if it is Elden Ring, maybe we'll at least have a festive Elden Ring stream, we'll see. I do want to get to the end of Elden Ring for the reasons I was mentioning earlier. But I got some other cool ideas. Alright, so we're holding on to 95,000 runes, but we need 126 to level up. So, not quite there yet. Where exactly did we leave off? Oh yeah, it was in Lanedale. I'm not sure where in Lanedale. I guess this. Because I do not remember Capital of Ash. As the Grace name. Yeah, so that's probably where we were. But I'm not going back there right now. Because I think we're very close to the end in this spot. Matreus said 95%. So let's leave that for now. And figure out how to go north. I'm not sure if I visited this. This looks pretty big. Looks very big, actually, so I don't think I have. Is Ancient Snow Valley runes on this bridge or below it? That's the question. Like, I'm trying to check out my map. How would I get up there? Probably from here, actually. If I remember by the freezing lake, I ran through where Borealis was. But I could have also gone left here and curved around to go more north. So let's see. Floofers! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We started a little bit early today. Although I think now... Yeah, now we're past our starting point anyway, so... How you doing? Good to see you. We pretty much just did chat ranting, so you didn't miss anything. Yep. You a big guy, huh? I expected you to be a little squishier than that. Alright. My hubris, my misconception of where my strength was versus this guy got me killed. That'll slap a little bit of sense into me. It's gonna be similar to yesterday, or last stream, I think, in that because I'm so underslept, I need the game to wake me up a little bit and then I'll perform. I was impressed with where we got to last stream, because at the beginning I got slapped by a couple of normal enemies really quickly, and I was like, oh no, am I even gonna be able to play this at all? And then I fell off a ledge a couple times and I'm like, I might just be too sleep deprived to play Elden Ring. And then we beat Placidus Axe and Godskin Duo and and was a Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then Malekith, the Black Blade, and I'm like, alright, we turned that around, huh? Excuse me. Did I not have to hit the other guy a second time after he went down? Interesting. That's what smoking does? What does smoking do? You want to go there? I feel like I'm missing something. You just mean I want to go here? Is that what you were commenting on, Matreus? The big place? I've also got a portion over here that I just do not have the map for. It doesn't look like this connects to that. I'm actually not sure what would. Interesting. Oh, wait. The Grand Lift of Rolled is right there. Okay, interesting. Is the Grand Lift of Rolled how we got to the snow place to begin with? Am I confusing it? I guess it was. I thought the Grand Lift of Rolled was what we were trying to track down with Latena's stuff, but I must be confusing it with another Grand Lift, perhaps. I can always read the description if need be. Oh, are you coming back to life? I forgot. There we go. I don't know if it's going to be worth my time to clear this area out, but I might as well. When I encounter enemies that I can fight, might as well still do it. In case there's any cool items around. Speedy skull snails. Didn't you use a lift in that lava place? I did, but it wasn't one of the big lifts. So it's like a little cage thing. There's probably more there that I haven't explored now that I'm thinking about it. I think there was some areas down by the lava there that I hadn't gone to. There's a second floor? What, for a rolled? For the rolled lift? Interesting. I don't know if that's true with the Kappa. These reviving enemies are annoying. I probably prefer what they did with them in this game versus the other ones, where they'll revive infinitely until you find the person who's calling them. But it's always annoying to have to like stick around a little bit longer just to smash them a second time when they're on the ground. And they did have the other type in this game anyway, so I suppose it's not exactly a trade-off. I'm a little surprised to see all these graves everywhere and no items by them. It's been my experience in Elden Ring so far that like graveyards are just like chock full of items in front of graves, on big stone caskets. So I've been double checking all these. I'm like, is it the white snowiness of the area that's obscuring my vision of items? Doesn't appear to be, though. Oh good, we've got archers. Hey fellas. Alright. There we go. Bunch of boneheads. You guys are way up high, right? Yeah. It's alright. My horse is carrying me right now. Figuratively and literally. I can still get to you. It's also taking some damage, though. Hey, stop hurting... Stop hurting Roach. Stop hurting aggro. There's something that insta-kills them? What, the skeletons? Is it holy? Mayhaps. Alright. there's a question. There's a question that needs answering here. Let me see what this message says. Do it. The only thing that concerns me is there's been a few times in Elden Ring where you've activated some kind of bridge that comes up from below. People may be leaving messages on a bridge. And I'm like, ooh, we're doing the invisible floor thing, huh? When we're really not. Hey, are you like a wise being for that rise over there? Am I gonna have to remember you? Let's see. Crafting item will help figure things out. Too bad Ricky doesn't know how. Yeah. Too bad I probably don't already have a number of them in my inventory as well. If only this was Dark Souls, I could use a prism stone. But they don't do anything like that in this game. Ow! Snail fail. I don't like the skull. I'm not sure how much damage that does. What are you dropping for me? Serpent arrow? Like, these are snails though, yeah? They drop a serpent arrow and I encountered them in the manor full of serpents. But they're snails, right? Maybe snails with an identity crisis. Can you throw something to see if there's an invisible bridge? No, there's no throwing items in this game. It says I'm somewhat of a wild beast myself. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Should have guessed from what you've been drawing lately, Nid. There are poison snails? True. Are you talking about the game or real life? Because true. Yeah, you're a wild beast, Nid. I heard you. Ooh, look at this. Look at this business. We got a whole dungeon. We got a whole dungeon in one of those, what are they called? Mausoleums? Cathedrals? Alright, so that's my ultimate destination here. Because I saw the big place on the map. I assume that's it, yeah? Yeah. But let's continue to look around here first. We're being thorough for now. Let's get a sip in, I suppose. Now, is plus 10 the highest that my flask of Crimson Tears can go to? I think I've asked the question before, but I forget the answer, so I'll outsource it. It's the max? Okay, so we're maxed in general in terms of our flasks right now, which is good. It's also what I would expect. I'd be actually a little bit disappointed. Is there a Tibia Mariner around? Oh, there is. Cool. I'd be a little bit disappointed, in fact, if we weren't maxed on those things, because I've tried to be pretty thorough in this game. And I think they made a good decision by putting way more seeds in it than you actually need. Because if there were only the exact right amount, nobody would end up having them all. I mean, well, some people would, but the majority of the average audience wouldn't, because I doubt most people can be super thorough in Elden Ring. Need I take the potentially fake bridge when this exists? I wonder. I'm seeing a lot of potential for bosses. There's a burnt looking tree right there. Would probably have an avatar by it. I doubt the Rise has a boss, but I do see that there is a stake or a summoning pool, I guess, right here. There's a Tibia the other direction. So let's activate this. I'm not gonna do what's over here yet, because just in terms of my mind, like making sure that I explore everything, it's pretty easy to remember, go to the other side of the bridge near the bonfire. So let's clear up the harder stuff first, over here. Maybe we can get that tibia down there. I don't know if this is gonna be like the world's first challenging tibia mariner, but so far they haven't really been a problem, so. Man, this graveyard goes on for a long time and is not offering me much. Have I been over there? Is that the Zamor ruins? No? I guess I have not been over there yet, so I'll keep that in mind as well. Lots of directions. This is a whole... Okay. Hello? What was I saying? Oh boy. Hello, fella. Okay, well. Maybe that's why the graveyard's big. I get it, you're big boned. Whoa-ly. Okay. Where's that tibia fella? I want to have a conversation. Are you not a boss? That seems a little bit weird. You're nothing. Ow. My horse! Now you will pay. No, none of that. Alright. Helfin's Steeple and Deathroot. Please tell me you were summoning the giant big guys. Please tell me you were summoning the giant skeletons. Sans? Sasageo? You mean Steven? Nobody means Steven ever when they're talking about Sans, Matreus. One day you'll realize this. First off, luring out. I see one of those sword lions. Ooh, Elden Ring banner. Interesting. This looks like it would be like a raid location for a multiplayer thing. Odd. There's definitely a grace down in front of it. That's good. What's with the smile? It's obviously not going to be a multiplayer raid location. It's not how this game does things. Right? Can you guys hear the barking doggo outside? There's a dog just going nuts out there. I don't know if it's my neighbor's dog or what. Not sure if it's coming across. Man, why are there no items in this graveyard? I keep looking, expecting. Nothing? Alright. Let me see if those giant skull boys are gonna come back. Can I be right? Was it the tibia that were summoning you? Closest you can think of to what he might be referring to is last night when I said I was drawing women. Oh, you're still talking about... Yeah. No, the furry stuff, Nid, the furry stuff. You know? The furry stuff, you know. That's what I'm referring to. Atreus has never drawn women, that's true. Atreus pretty much only likes drawing guys. I've seen a lot of his work. That's what he's known for. Hi. Deathrite bird. What are we doing? Oh god. Alright, maybe you're not a horse boss. Yeah, I don't think you're a horse boss. I don't think you're a horse boss. Alright, let's try this. Oh, you leave fire. That's nice. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Okay, fine. I'll go underneath you. Wow. Okay. Somebody's busy. The furriest of which there is one. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's how they get you. Where am I? I guess I'm close to where I was. Oh yeah, I am. Is it still nighttime? It doesn't look like nighttime. But I'm assuming this is like the other similar boss that I fought before. Did I just get iframes getting off my horse? Can I target anywhere that's not his head? I guess I gotta like do this non-targeted. What you doing? Oh boy. I did not see that coming. Yikes. Thank you for whiffing. Downside to not locking on is missing a lot of the tells for the attacks. What you doing there, sir? Alright. Got a little spammy on him. He was giving me a hard time, but we got him. 77,000, okay. Death Ritual Spear. I was like ready for that to give me something like 5,000 runes so I could be all disappointed. Being like it was not worth the reward, but 77,000's a decent chunk. It's like roughly half a level at this point, but I'll still take it. I got the bird spear instead of big sword. Oh, is it like one or the other? Is that a chance drop? I would have thought that was just expected. Okay, so it's that way to the castle. That's interesting. There are more birds. I fought one already, though. Actually, did I get, like, a big sword from the other one? Let me see. I don't know what it would be called. those. None of those. Warhawks is the small guys. Let me see. I should read this. Greatsword patterned after the black steeple of Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. Interesting. The lamplight's similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Interesting. That sounds like a cool weapon. Ruinous Ghost Flame. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. The Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. Cool looking greatsword. It's the gods. Oh yeah, that thing. All you know is Mutt favored the bird sword. He broke the game so much with that sword. There's birds all around. Okay, I see. I fought one before, but I don't know if I got a weapon from it. I don't remember what I got from the first one. It was like outside of Lanedell. On the Altus Plateau. And this time I got a scepter? Or was it, oh, it was a spear. Ritual spear used by priests of the old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Cool. It's such a cool idea for a weapon, but it's way too MMORPG for you. What is? The one that I was just reading? Just gotta roam at night more. Use spear, become Gilgamesh Fate version. I already played Dark Souls 3 as Gilgamesh, and he was my favorite build. Alright, so... does this wrap around to somewhere I've been before? Let's see. I'm still getting used to this map. It's not as confusing as Farum, but it's bigger. Oh, it doesn't wrap at all. Okay. So, I think I've been down there. Maybe? Maybe not. I could have been down there from over here. Looks like. But I'm not jumping down there right now. Helfin Steeple seems really cool. Sometimes I like to make an edgy build. I play these games so often. Would be good for an edgy build. Castle time? I think so. There's a couple things I have to keep in my mind that are a little less obvious than the castle, so I was like questioning doing them. Like up here, I think. Where is it? Yeah. There's like this bridge over here, and I'm just gonna take a little look so I can commit something to my brain. This bridge has like... actually, let's do this first. These ruins tend to not be very big. There's also something cool over there. What's that? That might be like the Lift of Rolled area because it's so far back. I think it actually is. Yeah, I think I think that's those places. Is that Jose? Hey, Jose, welcome. Good to see you. Matreus is the one that requested that done, but I've gotten to associating it with you now because you use it every time you come in. Okay, I could get down there. There's a spring that could take me back up. Man, okay, you know what? I take it back, Ururu. I was gonna come over here and do this part first, because I thought it would be easy to wrap up, but it looks like there's actually still a number of things to check out over here. So, castle time. How you doing, Jose? I'm kind of dead today, although I'm getting better, which is why I actually started stream a half hour early. For those who weren't here at the beginning, I suffered that thing that happens when you know that you have a lot of responsibilities, so you refuse to let yourself fall apart, Whether it's mentally, or whether you've got a sickness but you're not letting it kick in because you're too busy, or whatever. I think we've all experienced something like this. This week was a very, very tough week at work, and I was sick, and the biggest number of hours of sleep I got anytime this week was 5. But I didn't let myself have any of that hit me because I was too busy and I had too many responsibilities. So as soon as like Friday work ended today and the weekend officially kicked in, so did everything else that I was holding back, and I felt bad. I felt mentally unhappy, I felt physically unwell, I felt all the lack of sleep hit me. And stream is actually like kind of, it's not a cure-all for me, but streaming is nice. I get to hang out with you guys, I get to play something that I like to play. I'm passionate about this streaming thing. I'm not just faking it because I want to like make money. Otherwise I would not have been going for 3 years, because I have not made any money from this yet, really. I've spent more money on streaming than I've made from it. But it's a real passion that I've discovered, and I'm kind of surprised it is, because I wouldn't have thought that earlier in my life. So I started stream a half hour early today, and I'm actually kind of recovering from how I was feeling. It's a magical thing. So I appreciate you guys for being part of that. Ricky entertains for money? I think you heard me backwards. Elden Ring heals the soul? It does kinda, in a way. Jose says I'm like an exorcist. If you don't pay, you get repossessed. Oh, I see. I'm doing much better today. I'm glad. Honestly, we have not been in touch, so I didn't really know that you were doing not so well. It passed by your stream sometime the other day, and I heard you say that your cat was recovering from their surgery, and I'm like, I didn't even know your cat was getting surgery. Jose and I used to know like every detail of each other's lives, I swear, but we've been so busy lately we haven't been able to catch up. But I hope the little guy is alright. That does sound like Eki 100%. Yep, it would make perfect sense. Given that I've straight up shown you guys my earnings page before, and I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars on streaming. Clearly I'm doing this for the money. Did says Ricky gotta beat this game so I can draw him fighting the Lorax. Excuse me? First off, why? And secondly, I guess another why. Why does that concept require me to beat it first? It's intriguing and confusing at the same time. Alright, we're bringing our vigor up to at least 50, so I'll just put back into it for now. If you have no idea what Jose is doing, you're more informed than I am. It's hard to keep up with, especially this week when everything was going on. Oh, we get a Darius interruption, everybody. Spam accent Darius in chat. Alright, I'm back, and only Matreus is not banned. I guess Aegon can be not banned too, since he posted them before I finished that sentence. The rest of you all suck. You suck. Sorry. It wouldn't show up, I'm sorry. I tried to find it. It's better TTV, so if you don't have better TTV on, I'll let it slide also, because you might not have access to it. But I know Jose does. What was I saying before the interruption? What was I saying? Oh yeah, especially this week it was hard to keep up with people. And life happens quickly. But also, you know, I've told you guys on the topic of monetization, I've told you guys I want to do this professionally. So eventually, I'll partially be in this for the money. If I can manage to do it as part of my job, then eventually that element of it will be important to me as well. And I plan on being just as transparent with you guys about it then as I am now too, so I'm not like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having part of your motivation be money. Some people treat that like it's a huge taboo. We all need money. It's a part of things. And if I can do streaming for money, oh man, I was like, I'm gonna be confident and fight one of these guys up close because I've spent my entire game not doing that anytime I found them because they were scary. And then I get a second one. I wasn't exactly ready to commit that hard. Okay, we'll see if they respawn. Because I died with 69,000 souls. But yeah, I mean, like, if I manage to get to a point where I'm doing streaming partially for money, then I've succeeded at something that what a lot of people are, like, everybody's kind of trying to in life, right? Which is to make money from something you're passionate about. So I'm not going to be afraid to tell anybody if I start doing this partially as my job, heck yeah, I'm going to be wanting money from it. I'm not going to be pushing you guys to give me money. The only way I'm going to get this for my job is if it naturally starts to support me from my, like, entertaining, you know? I'm not going to be a shill or a sellout or anything like that. It's still going to be me being me. But if I happen to grow enough that it can support me, I'm going to be loving and honest about the money as well. But it's still just going to be me streaming out of the passion for streaming. Pia says, what's wrong with money though? I know I'm not going to my job if they straight up don't pay me. Exactly. I don't know why, but a lot of people treat it like thinking about money on content creation is taboo somehow. Like, people were saying that on YouTube videos way long ago before streaming was a thing too. They were like, oh, they're doing this for money. And it's like, well, the person you're commenting on actually does this for a living and has to survive off of it, so that's partially true. I think it might become problematic occasionally, and even this is questionable. If a content creator is doing something only for money and no other reason, it might be problematic simply due to the fact that you'll probably be able to feel it in their content creation that there's no passion behind it. But that sort of self-regulates a little bit, right? Because if somebody loses the passion for their craft and so the passion stops coming through and people can tell, then people start to not watch them anymore and they start to not be able to support themselves off that craft anymore. So it's a little bit of a self-regulating thing. I specifically don't play things or do things on stream that I'm not enjoying to some extent. Even when you guys make me do something kind of uncomfortable, like some of the cosplays in the past and stuff, as soon as it happens, I just lean into it. I have a good time with it. There's been games I've started up that I wasn't enjoying, so I dropped them. Because I feel like you guys can tell when I'm enjoying something. Probably part of the reason why you guys are still watching, even though I'm on hour, what? Let's check our hour again, why not? 135 of Elden Ring. Because I'm like enjoying every second of this game. I'm giddy about everything I find in this game, and I always look at the stream and see that I'm a half hour overtime. And I'm like, ah man, well, I'll go a little bit longer. Oh no, they got swords again! What the heck? You got an extra sword. I thought you'd be a normal bird. I saw you up there, but... Who be putting swords on the birds? I thought that was a... Stormveil thing. Flavors, nya. Thank you for the redemptions, nya. Oh, by the way, I was so proud the other day, nya. I didn't say anything. But I laughed out loud, nya. And that doesn't happen to me too often when I'm just sitting by myself. When I'm talking on stream, sure, I laugh. When I'm just sitting by myself, I don't usually laugh out loud, but it happened the other day when I was talking to Pio in a DM, yeah. And I'm not even sure if Pio knows why while I'm saying this, yeah. because it's been sort of an inside joke. But for years... Your brain broke there? Sorry, I talked in circles. I'm challenging your brains. You gotta keep up. Does not open from this side. For years... Nya, sorry, I'm not nyahing. For years, I've been saying redemptions, and nobody's corrected me. Not once. And I've been doing it on purpose. I'm always like, I brought a new sound redemption to the channel. Thank you for the redemptions. All these things. Because it's like something that kind of works. Yeah. But nobody has ever said anything, so I've continued to say it. And finally, yeah, the other day, yeah, I said it to Pio in a DM, and Pio's like, actually, Ricky, it's redeem? Nya? She didn't say nya, but you know, yeah. And I'm like, finally, I feel noticed. I don't know if people were being just too polite or not, but I was waiting for the day because I, like, the very first time I said it, was an accident. I'm not gonna say, like, the very first time I said it was, I think, when was it? It's a long time ago. It was on a Genshin stream, I think. I was running around Mondstadt, and I said it, and I caught myself in my brain, and nobody said anything. And then I decided to say it again a little bit more pointedly. And still nobody said anything, and I'm like, okay, it sounds pretty similar then. I can understand why people didn't call it out. But it's not the same word. Redeem is not really short for redemption. They're similar, they got like similar origins, but I continued to say it literally for years. And Pio, Pio, I appreciate you for being willing to correct me on the spot, even in a DM, about my use of language. And congratulations for being the first person to ever do it. For that one. Treya says, I mean, you redeemed something, I never questioned it. Yeah. Pionya Estera. Aegon says, I didn't even notice. Jose says, English is my second language. I still get confused with there and there, so I'm not surprised I missed it. And a lot of my viewers are English second language too, so it's like I'm literally not blaming anyone either. It was just a sort of funny thing that I did for myself. There's a couple of those things, by the way. There's a couple of funny little things I do for myself that haven't been discussed on this channel. That's just the kind of person I am. But Redemption finally got noticed. Theo says, listen to this cat boy subtly telling people how judgmental I am compared to others. It's good though, Pio. I literally need people like that. Like, forgive me for calling you out, but Matreus is like that too. In different ways. Because judgmental, like, it's judging different stuff. But I wouldn't use the word judgmental. I'd use the word, like... I don't know, what word would I use? I guess I'll describe instead of using a word because I don't feel like a word is appropriate. It's like somebody who, if you're doing something that might be self-defeating in some way, even if it's like, oh, how do I say this without sounding rude? They're still gonna tell you. Like, okay, hold on a second. Danger's occurring. Where did this guy come from? I passed through there multiple times. No, not mansplaining. It's like somebody who will tell you that you got something in your teeth, or that a dress looks bad on you, you know? When it actually does. Like somebody who's got your back even if the thing is not a positive thing to say. Because some people are like, oh, you gotta be positive about everything. But sometimes you need to tell somebody, like, how it is for their own good. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, talking straight. Craft. Also, hello. I feel like I missed some of what you guys said because I got suddenly blindsided by this huge frost swirling man. I don't know where he came from. Let me see. Jose and Craft Freeze. Brada! Nid says, I do that and my friends think I'm insane. You do what? You tell people to their face when something's off? I mean, I love that sort of friend. That's exactly the type of person I need to be around if eventually anything goes to my head. You know? I've already admitted I have slight narcissistic tendencies. I'm aware of those. And I don't think it's really problematic to have slight narcissistic tendencies as long as you're aware and you don't let them be bad things. Because it's not an inherently awful thing. So it's not like something like that. But if I ever get something like fame goes to my head, and I'm not famous, I know. I mean, if I get there. If fame ever goes to my head, or if money ever corrupts me, or if my life situation has changed so thoroughly that I forget what it's like to be in another set of shoes. That's the type of people I need to be around to slap me, because I don't want to turn into somebody like that. And that's the kind of people that have, like, guided me most during my life. The people who will tell me some of the harder truths. Now, there's a difference between being, like, honest and being a jerk. Because some people use, like, oh, I'm a realist, or oh, I'm just honest, as an excuse to be nasty. There's tactful ways of saying things. Even if you're being completely 100% truthful. Blunt and honest don't have to be the same thing, and blunt also does not have to mean rude. So, there's a difference, but the types of people who will just tell me, I respect them. That's my rant. Now let me see what you guys were saying. Lufer says, I did a 10 pull for Realdsley, but didn't get Ice Daddy. A 10 is not a very high chance, but I'm sorry you didn't get him. I think Froggy did 101 pulls or something like that before getting Realdsley. Atreus says, it's like when Mutt and I grilled Say for saying sus wasn't the same as suspicious. Oh, really? A lot of people think sus is like a new saying because they associate it with Among Us, but it's not. More often in my youth it was suspect. Like, that guy's being suspect, or this thing's suspect. But people even said sus before, like, I think the guy over there is sussing me out. Stuff like that. It's not new. It just comes back around. Alright, let me scroll. Scroll. Not mansplaining. Scroll. Also, Realdsley is caked up. True. Scroll. Atreus doesn't hold punches, he's direct like that. And again, those two things aren't necessarily the same thing, like... I need a reality slap. I don't need somebody to punch me, you know? Do it right. Atreus says I have to be direct, people are far too soft, they need toughening. I don't know if I fully agree with that mentality, but you're on the, like, I'm giving you your dues anyway. He says, actually, it's not redemption. That's not how you sounded, though. You made me happy. I actually laughed out loud. Nid says no when I make jokes specifically for myself. Oh yeah, they can't be too obvious. Because if you're telling inside jokes and it's so obvious that you're telling a joke, but it's only inside for you, that gets a little weird. But, or at least it makes you look a little bit weird. Don't let anyone tell you you're wrong for entertaining yourself. Unless, you know, you entertain yourself by, like, hunting people or something. There's always a caveat on everything. Azrael says I had to deal with those. Famous? No. Infamous? Maybe. Gong. You loving the gongs, Nid? It's our music for this area. Infamous. Floofer says, if that happens, I'll get the newspaper. Pio says that there's a very thin wall between being honest versus emotionally unintelligent, so I have to be careful. You do it well, Pio. I'll tell, like, I'm also somebody, I'm tactful, but I'll tell somebody straight up. Like Jose knows, we've known each other long enough. So seldom, I think, have we ever done something that bothered the other one. But in the rare occasion, and I think, as far as my memory goes, it only ever happened once that Jose did something that bothered me a little bit. And he didn't, like, there wasn't any indication for him to know. It wasn't on purpose whatsoever. I just told him. Because I think that's the best way to be. I just, like, mentioned it later. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm so sorry. And so Pio, if you ever do something, don't worry, I got your back on that as well. As long as I'm, you know, aware enough to call you out on it. Sometimes people will miss something too. Jose says Matreus is one of those people that bring you down to earth when you feel you're losing your footing. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Nid's loving the gong. He hasn't noticed what? Some redemptions, perhaps? Azrael, dude. It says I got so fed up with that thing while I was adventuring that I killed it in a rage. I noticed you! Hello! Sorry, official hello. I was just trying to catch up with chat. Took off the shirt and everything. Oh, really, Nid? That's when it gets serious. Alright, let me click back in. Do you guys want me to shut that thing up? Hold on. I'll stop the gonging. Actually, I better collect my... Just in case, I better collect my 69,000 runes first. There's always the chance, right? A rock falls on your head, you get stepped on. Let's not regret it. I didn't come in this door before. Where did I go last time? I'm confused now. Oh well. I'll take down a couple of snails. I've never had a problem doing that. Alright. I don't know where the ladder leads, but I want to get my runes back first. Okay, where did I go? I thought I came up here. I swear I did. Yeah, because I went through there and I rolled through everything. Did I run back down the stairs and go somewhere else? Now I gotta find my way around. God dang it. Too much talking. Oh, why stop? I was feeling like Cinderella. Alright, Pio. This alien girl. The dialogue with it in the background's funny. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. You guys can continue to hear the gonging and the crunching, the stomping. Is that bird back? It's probably back, isn't it? I don't like that. Yep. And there's a doggy. There's several doggies. Did I fight those before? I swear this place has changed on me. You've changed, Fortress. Have I gotten a name for this place? You love Pio's song, it's cute. So Pio's got a new... Oh! Pio's got a new stream intro. It's gonna be coming out. Is that happening tonight, Pio? I know you said the celebration is tomorrow. Is the intro coming out tonight, or is it coming out for the celebration? I was really curious to see it. It's gonna come out tomorrow? Okay. So you guys gotta make sure you're there for the beginning of Pio's stream tomorrow. 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. Oh god, the bird! Don't die. Frick you, bird! Why you gotta be like this? Elden birds. The worst. Not actually the worst, but up there. Although, I don't know. Depends on how far you want to classify bird. Because I think one of my worst, like, normal enemies in this game would be the crows from Caelid. You'll be there, Jose? Nice. I'm gonna try to be there too. Tomorrow is girlfriend hangout night. Yes, I brought her up. But I'm gonna try to pay attention to the time and step in there at least for like the beginning of the stream, and then leave a lurk. Even if I can't be active in chat, I try to at least put myself on there. Be a number and catch some of the stream. Alright, hello fellows. Where's the big problem guy that killed me last time? Is he coming? I think I hear stomps to my left. Maybe that's him up here. Let me see. Hey, big guy? Big guy? Ice guy? Hello? Oh. I guess you can just appear, so I wouldn't know where he is. Interesting. Fair enough. Do you appear on this bridge, sir? Are you like... Oh, there you are. There you are. Whoop. There you go. Revenge. Sweet, sweet, delectable revenge. GF time sounds fun. What y'all doing? What's all the grins about? We're long distance at the moment, so I don't know what you're grinning about, but we will probably be watching either anime or Futurama. We've been watching Futurama because she was curious about it. And man, I gotta say for me, Futurama is big time a way for me to feel old. I don't know if any of you watch Futurama. Actually, I do know some of you watch. I know P.O. cried at the dog episode. Don't worry, we all did. But Futurama, it spans over a very long time, meaning the episodes were created over a very long time. But there weren't nearly as many of them as there were with something like, say, The Simpsons, because they got canceled multiple times and their seasons were shorter, etc., etc. But Melon! Elmdemremg. Yes. Welcome, thank you for the 31 months. I am, 135 hours into this game, almost 136. First playthrough still. But anyway, so the first episode of Futurama occurred in the late 90s when everything was 3:4 ratio on TV and high definition didn't exist yet. This person says, "O great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones." Son of sun, huh? Soul means sun, buddy. You're stupid. Eclipse Showdown. So where I'm going with this is Futurama starts in an outdated resolution and in an outdated format using a million outdated references. But then, because of the amount of cancellations and the fewer number of episodes, while we're binge watching them, the years, you just watch and listen to the years fly by. Alright, they had an episode in late 90s where everybody was on what was supposed to be the futuristic internet. They put on their VR goggles and went into the internet, so they were walking around in the internet, like in, you know, Ralph Breaks the Internet or something like that. Wreck-It Ralph 2. But then they needed to get off the internet because the professor had to make a phone call. Because at that point, Wi-Fi wasn't a thing. So their only notion about the internet was that it was connected to phones. But you quickly zoom into the time period where, oh, now we're hearing about Obamacare in some of the episodes that I'm watching with her now, and we're not even near like the end of it. So I'm just seeing like the years zoom by in terms of references in Futurama. It's this place, yes, Muttmelon. This is where Muttmelon bullied you? Oh, really? Let me see what you guys were saying, by the way. I don't know if this Futurama rant is just completely lost on all of you. I don't think anybody said anything about Futurama. So I'll stop. I'll stop, okay? It just felt weird for me. Ruru says, speaking of anime, Pluto, a Netflix anime based on the very first to be called anime, Astro Boy, just got released. Oh, interesting. One of your proudest cheese moves here, Muttmillan? I'm curious, but I don't think I've encountered anything that would require cheesing. Alright, hold on. Ooh, I see a boss wall. Okay. That helps me here. So I did touch this grace, right? I did. Okay, so now I will drop back down here. We gotta close off some pathways in the old brain. I'm already trying to remember too much about this, like, northern region. I gotta give myself a minute here. We gotta close off some pathways. Let's see what's up the ladder. Right now, the anime that I've been watching with Froggy is Love is War. Kagura-sama. Kaguya, excuse me. Kagura came from elsewhere. But we're almost done with it, I think. We're in season 3 out of 3, so. I hear a teleporting fellow. Hello, sir. Ouch. Oh, okay. All right. It's gonna be like this, huh? And that sticks and then blows up. Okay. That's even worse. I did this in Demon Souls. Oh, you got another one up there, huh? Great. How dare you? All right. I need to find my next anime after this one too, Jose. But I have found that this chat, since I'm a I don't have a lot of anime under my belt, and a lot of what I do have is very old. This chat is very happy to give me anime suggestions if I ask for them, which I really appreciate. I've got some that have been on notes, like recommended ones for me. And I can always just go to this chat and be like, what should I watch next? Because I do want to expand my repertoire. And one thing that I'm appreciating about newer anime, we had a whole like talk about tropes here before, and how there were so many animes I couldn't watch through because I'd start them and they'd have some like tropes that I hated in them, so I had to stop. The good thing about the current situation is anime has been going for so long and has been so saturated now that they're actually like deviating away from those tropes or using them more cleverly to produce original, like unique stuff, which is cool because they have to separate themselves from things more. So they're like, okay, we can use the same premises that have been like set down by anime, like the things that people come here looking for, but we can use them in a better, more clever way. Not to say that and the other ones were bad, it's just not my taste. So I've been enjoying a lot of them. Like, Love is War has tropes, sure, but it's great. They have OVAs that continue Kaguya's story. I have seen there's an OVA for it. I've also heard the OVA is slightly more ecchi than the show itself. But I will watch it. You like slice of life, comedy, or action? I mean, have you watched Kaguya-sama, Jose? You could try it. You have a list of ecchi. I'll come to you if I need new ecchi, Matras. Gotta make my way through redo of healer first, though. Contraption does not move. Alright. It's for later. That's fair. You tried, but it was too boring for you, Jose? Oh no. There we go. I was waiting for the reactions to come in. Gotta just throw something like that casually out there. Make you guys fear a little for a minute. I'm me and I didn't make it through that. Oh boy. I'm getting information now. So, it's just a sneaky way to get information from you guys. Pio would be proud. You regret knowing what he means? Best way to get information on the internet usually, though, is to pretend like you know, like you think you know what you're talking about, but say something that's wrong. Say a piece of information wrong, but confidently, and you'll get all the actually people in there, and they will explain the heck out of that thing to prove themselves. Or to make themselves feel big. But if you go on the internet and you're like, can anybody like give me the answer for ABC? Nobody wants to do that. They all ignore you. They're like, I don't have time. Google it. Look that up yourself. But if you give the wrong information, ooh, people love to correct. They're like, this is my time to shine. I don't have the time to answer someone's simple question, but I will have a back and forth with them over the course of 3 days about how I know more than they do. You thought for years that cheese was made with eggs? That's interesting. Jose says, best way to get information in the internet is asking for your pet's name. What's your favorite movie and what's your favorite 4-digit number? I don't know if you're gonna get so much success with that, Jose, but... What's your child's nickname, Jose? Professor Oak, yeah. And it was more than just a nickname. Jose legit had a doctorate. He didn't go by doctor because he was too humble, but he had a doctorate when he was a child. Man, this guy's gonna kill me. Stop. Stop. There we go. Just give me your address already, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the way to get the information. You guys are all experts. Keep going, Ricky. I'm going. You got a PhD. Oh, that's what pretty huge disappointment is. We still making PhD jokes these days. I mean, I guess that's a good differentiation on it. Your mama has a PhD. And it says, I can guess what you look like if you give me your exact address. Oh, intriguing. Alright, let me just DM you. Live on stream. Jose says, I want to get a PhD so I can legally change my name from Joseph to Joseph D. With the PhD on it, yeah. Pronounced Joseph with a PhD. Gotcha. You're all so funny. You're all a bunch of funny ones, aren't you? If you didn't notice, I got a little bit of sass in me tonight. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been a good boy lately. Although it hasn't been serving me too well, I swear. I was like, oh, I'm gonna come to stream. I'm not gonna bully anybody. I'm just gonna like play the game and have fun with it and be good and do the channel redemptions. And then like I swear you guys doubled down on bullying me so much harder the first couple of days I did that. I'm like, is this that bottom behavior that PO talks about? If you come in trying to be polite, everybody's like, I'm gonna bully you more now. Who is sass and why are they in you? That is a personal question, Jose. I'd rather you don't ask me things like that on stream. I'll tell you later in DMs in detail. You don't recall doing that, Azrael dude? Uh-huh. Azrael dude, I'm pretty sure it was you. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure it was you that made me specifically say out loud, "Why are you doing this? I've been a good boy. I haven't been doing anything wrong this stream, and you guys are doing this to me." I'm pretty sure that was you that set that off. Where's my proceeding point? I'm lost. I thought this was it. Where's my... Where do I have a ladder somewhere? Is it over here? Like walking back and forth looking? Like that's the way down, but I can't activate it. I swear I passed by like the proceeding point at some point, but like now I can't find it. Alright, let me see. Maybe it's through there. Does that connect up somehow? Or is there a lower level that I need to go to? You don't bully either, Altair? Yeah, none of you guys bully, do you? None of you guys bully, it just somehow happens. It's the collective existence that causes it, not any individual participation, surely. First off, target lock. What do we got? Oh, we got a guy on the ceiling. Okay, this is our proceeding point. You don't bully, you just laugh with me? You didn't finish your sentence, Jose. You don't bully, you just laugh with me crying in the back of the room. I do like to tease a lot, but very soft. Yep. In case it's not getting through to guys, when I'm talking about the bullying, because I'm gonna continue to be a good boy here, we'll have a little bit of an immersion break from the riffing that's happening. Oh god, 2 big guys? Really? Come on. I'm trying to talk to chat here. We'll have a little immersion break, and I'm gonna say the bullying that I'm talking about is like the loving bullying that happens frequently, alright? That I kind of bring upon myself a little bit, but you guys participate in quite willingly. The nagging, the poking, all that stuff. I've straight up told you guys, if you ever do anything that legit like bugs me, I'll address it. And I have. I've told you guys before, okay, this thing's being abused, please stop. Or let's change subject. I've done that. So don't worry, I'm not actually talking about being bullied in like a bad way, alright? I was just trying to have a little riff going on here, but I don't want anybody to feel like you're doing something wrong. I love you guys. Alright? You almost post your twit longer? Your twit longer on what? This guy who's upset that he was being bullied? The notion was that people might have thought the bullying was real. Like, how dare this man call people out for bullying him? Cancel him. Bully further. Oh god, he can hit me with the frost from underneath. That's not good. Don't kill me. I want to live. Alright. The shirtless hunk of a man is coming to Castle Soul near you. What, you are, Nid? You can't invade me when I don't have help, and I'm not summoning this playthrough. So I'm afraid if you try to invade me, it's not gonna work. Okay, so read me again? Alright, let me see. What were you guys saying? Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. You mean when we said, oh, there goes Veggie Catboy again? Yeah, or like when you throw up my hood and make me say nya anytime there's a new friend in the stream or a raid or something like that. Like it's just the channel tease. You know, we don't need to talk about it out loud. I feel like I'm explaining the joke here. But don't worry, I'm okay. I just don't want you guys to worry about me. Although apparently Muttmelon was offended and was writing a twit longer. It's called X longer now, by the way, Muttmelon. God. Oh wait, Azrael dude said that and then you called him a nerd. Oh boy. It says, oh, I read that one, okay. Catching up. Did you know Sol is Italian for moon? Uh-huh. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. When the soul hits your eye like a big pizza pie, Muttmelon. That's amore. It says, call me life, I'm about to find a way. Alright, I'll take the Jurassic Park reference. You'll keep it in mind anyway? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm still, like, I'm also, like we talked about earlier, when we were talking about straightforwardness, I'm also a straightforward person. If you guys were actually, like, upsetting me in some way, or was actually uncomfortable with anything, I'd say it. Because that stuff would come out in stream, and nobody wants that. We have a good time here, we're all friends. I'm good. This boss, is this boss a big problem? We got our shortcut. Easiest boss. Oop, hop off point. Let me see. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. Is that a survivable fall? I'm not sure. Let's not take the chance. We can just go down here. I think this is where the grace is anyway. I would like to get my flasks back first. Oh, is this the boss that you cheesed, Muttmelon? I say the boss, but I have come to understand that you cheesed most of your game, which really, quite frankly, when you think about it, means that you've never actually beaten Elden Ring. You ought to get on that. Alright, I've got 121. I don't think that's quite enough. I need 128. Wow. Alright. Let me see. Who can I beat up here? I can beat up this guy, sure. Even though he killed me once before, sure, I can do it. That was a backstab animation. I hate when... Come on, FromSoft. That's been happening in all of your games. Even Elden Ring. Don't give me a backstab animation and then just have it be a normal attack. Alright, how does one get the item that the bird was protecting? Let me think about this. Well, I guess I was on that roof at some point, wasn't I? Do I want to make that run around just to try and get that? There's a lot of problems on that path. Maybe not, maybe not. I'll think about it. Alright. I guess I'll fight you, bird and dogs. This is the way to go back up, right? There's people in here, though, isn't there? Hello? Any teleporters? Why did it feel like there were people everywhere when I first came through here? Okay, there we go. I don't know why my L1 didn't work that time, but... Alright, I'll just bunny hop toward you, that's fine. I need more souls! Drop me more souls! Still not there yet. Man, are we not late enough in the game to get thousands of souls when you die, fellows? This guy's stalling for the boss. I'm like a couple souls away from a level. I'd just rather use them rather than lose them. What do we need exactly? 28.7? Alright, that's like 3 more enemies. He cheese everything, even the MF side quests. Cheese it, this guy sees a cow, and that cow turns into a Final Fantasy VII compilation. What are you going on about, Azrael, dude? Certainly you mean Muttmelon. I haven't been cheesing nothing. I've actually, like, relegated myself to playing very boringly on my first time through. Since I've I'm using exclusively, like, physical attacks. Did I bite off more than I could chew here? Let's step away, just in case. We use no magic, no summons. Look at this jerk. You with your teleporting. I hope this isn't a teleporting boss. Ow, he stubbed his toe on me and died. You all saw it. Okay, this is a little bit clumsy, but we got there. Now we can level up and go to the boss. You're a good enough level to finish the game, farming souls is already capped for you. That doesn't mean that when I'm like so close to a level, I'm not gonna still go for it. I'm still about those resources, man. Stepped on a bee. Pardon? Oh, he had to get a little stab at my back. Alright. I'll go to the boss slightly injured. I don't mind. Oh god, the friggin'... I forgot. You teleport. What a jerk. Alright. Fine. And another teleport. Oh, you have that move too? I thought that was a spear one. Alright, fine. We'll go into the boss injured and 2 flasks down. Fine. Sure. Let's get in here. Commander Nile. What you doing? Oh, you got friends. Ooh, and they're these guys. There we go. It's like he'll give up eventually. Yeah! Ow! Whoa! He got a peg leg! Somebody put a prosthesis on you too, sir? Okay, well, your attacks kind of suck a little bit. Ooh, the AoE though. Back off, back off. Let's just back off here for a second. Wonder if I can hit him with my Ash of War. Ooh, a charge. That's cool. I'm gonna get frostbitten. Worth. That was a well-timed stagger. Ah, really? I didn't realize that would hurt so bad. The beefy hit, yeah. I didn't realize he had it in him. Alright, well. It's doable. Almost first tried it. Get the friggin' backstab. Don't just pretend a backstab animation on me. Stairs. The second worst enemy in Dark Souls. The hit you took was amped by Frost debuff, right? That's true. You had trouble with him too? I don't know if I'd qualify myself as having trouble with him yet. A single death on a FromSoft boss is pretty common, and I almost one-tried him. So let's see if I have trouble with him. Because it's also often true that my first attempt at a boss is better than my next couple. Because the first time you're like, ooh, it's the cool hype of a new boss and the thought that you might one-try it and the adrenaline. And then when you go in the next time, you're like, okay, well, I died once, so now I need to focus on, like, watching his moveset a little bit more and learning his patterns. Can I get a cheap hit on this guy here? Yeah, there we go. And so approaching it more methodically actually usually ends up making me do worse until that methodical approach pays off. Oh, you buffed now, huh? Okay, well. What you doing? Oh, it's this thing. Gotcha. Ooh, that was a longer range than I expected. I was like, I'm safe where I am at. Ooh, that hurts. So he almost full health kicked me before I was even frosted. So no wonder. I guess that thing's just gonna be like a one-shot. If I get frosted first. Get off my butt, sir! Okay, that upward swing. We seem to be in a loop here. But I'm winning this loop. There you go. Veteran's prosthesis, hey. They used the term I used. Didn't actually expect that in a Souls game. That wasn't Bloodborne. GG, thank you. Second try, not bad. This boss took you 4 hours. I would say sorry, Dex user, but I'm here using Dex weapons, aren't I? So I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, Matreus. That's rude. Let me see what you guys were saying. You did a good on that attempt. Yeah, I didn't actually expect to take him out my second time. Jose says, is frostbite either status inflicted by being bitten by a vampire or snowman? I don't know if that's a status. That's more like an action. Azrael says, Ricky, I didn't ask how you doing today. Oh yeah, you weren't in here at the beginning. The answer was bad. The answer now is better. Melon says, maybe after you defeat this boss, the others can tell you how I beat him. Oh yeah, go for it. Tell me how Melon cheesed this guy. Or would you like to join voice call and tell me yourself, Melon? I'd be happy to join into my Discord. Jose says, remember things are a few inches bigger than they look, so never speculate things. Alright. That's what you're talking about? Nice. GG. By the way, I want to call out Azrael Dude here, and this is going to be probably the one time in the past 6 months that I've called out Azrael Dude positively. That's right, Azrael Dude. I'm calling you out to say good things about you. The Azrael Dude listened to my plight last stream when I was making the jokes. I was like, oh, you gotta head to the gym? Oh yeah, no worries, Melon. I was like, oh yeah, everybody always, the minute I say something sus, there's a million clips of it. But nobody ever clips me doing anything cool. Azrael Dude listened, and last stream, he clipped me beating 2 of the tough bosses that I fought. And I appreciate that. You know what? I got some victory clips. I don't see those too often. So thank you, Azrael Dude. Bro didn't know I'm from the streets of Yarnum. Gotta watch out for them. It's okay, Jose, he has the dex to avoid such beating. Oh. But Melon says, there's an item that can charm enemies. I charmed the 2 summons. I think I know that. I think I have that, actually. That's interesting. The summon jerks wouldn't let you rest. Like, to be fair, I am using dex weapons, but I'm a quality build right now, so I'm about equally strength as I am dex. Minus the fact that these weapons scale a little bit more with dex than they do strength. It helps because phase 2 only triggers when the summons die. Oh, really? Interesting. And yeah, of course I noticed Azrael, dude. I've told you guys before, and I'm not faking it. After every stream, I go back through and I watch every clip that was taken. And sometimes I delete some. Because sometimes you guys take clips by accident, and there'll be a 30-second unnamed clip of nothing happening, and I just clean it up. But any of the intentional clips I don't delete. And I appreciate all of them. Thank you. My brother in Christ, you rolled to seduce the enemy. That's what Melon did, I guess. Alright, let me see. I think I know the item. It's the Grace Mimic. I thought... Is it not a consumable? I would have expected it was. Could have sworn I read that somewhere before. I guess I'm crazy. Oh well. I'm okay with being crazy. Bard build? It'd be fun if you could do that. You really wish you knew what those Grace Mimics were for? What do they actually say? Let me see. I read them a long time ago. Light shows the path, but without order. Oh, okay. They're probably just for mimicking the fact that, like, you know how the Graces have these, like, little lines that come off them to show you where you need to go next? It probably just does the same thing, right? I'm sure it puts a line in the air that shows you the next general, like, point of progression in that area. It's my guess. You want to do a bard build, but there's only like 2 weapons that fit that description? I don't think I've seen any. Oh wait, can you get the, like, the horns that those things in Lanedale were using? That could work. You can. Okay. Bard build in a Dark Souls game actually possible. I know it's not Dark Souls, technically. But it is, we all know. It's not Dark Souls, but it is Dark Souls. I heard people getting in a massive argument the other day because half of them were like, Sekiro is not a Souls game. And they were like, in what way is Sekiro a Souls game? It's completely different. And the other people were like, Sekiro is obviously a Souls game. And they weren't saying it was part of the Dark Souls franchise. That wasn't what they were arguing. They were arguing whether or not it was like, you know, directly a Souls like Bloodborne and things like that. And it's like, yeah, it is. But then I've never seen so many people arguing that Sekiro was not a Souls-like. And I even after reading their arguments, I don't really know what their points were. I don't know how you argue that. But I admire them for trying, I guess. I like to devil's advocate sometimes. I like to make arguments out of the hard sides to see. Oh, I need to read the Veteran's Prosthesis description. I've been doing a pretty good job at reading item descriptions all through this game, and I've pieced together the lore not fully accurately yet, I guess, but Matreus keeps saying I'm getting closer, so I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Oh, wait. That was the medallion. That was the one I needed the second half, or that's what we were talking about earlier today. The Halig tree. Would you guys say Halig or Halig or something else? Like Halif might be one of those foreign words that I just pronounce entirely wrong. I'm still not sure if Cyofra is Cyofra or Cyofra or Shifra. Anyway, you're out. Yeah, have good exercises, Muttmelon. Stay in shape. Helic tree? You do the G as a K? Or were you just wanting to say Helic? Helic. Hazarul says Haley. The Haley tree. Lord Michaela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halig tree. Oh, Michaela. Michaela at the Halig tree? Perhaps? And also, Michaela wanted the sun to be swallowed, so maybe Michaela is in on this like whole moon thing in some way. Was Michaela a Ronnie simp? You want to say Helic, but pronunciation is similar? Oh, I see. Helig tree. It's interesting that they decided to put a grace here in the boss arena, and there does not seem to be much past it. I was like, am I missing something? But I guess this game just likes to throw graces around a lot. I still am, you know, my brain in the back of it is still used to the Dark Souls games, which usually make you do more of a run around. Alright, so let me go back to this grace. This game's very graceful like that, it's true. And let me try and get the burb item. Hold on. Hold on. He turns to his right, right? He turns to his right? Please tell me he turns to his right. Turns to his right. He turns to his left! I still get the backstab. You're too slow. Alright. Let's go get the bird item. If I lose 100k, it's not the biggest deal. Where was that? That was like down here. This away. Not this away. It was in the slug room, yeah? Slug room, up the ladder. Out. One of these days, I want to see FromSoft make something like one of those slugs suddenly start crawling up the ladder after you. Like they give a ladder climb animation to something it would make no sense for. That would be both funny and slightly disturbing, so it would fit Souls. Graces you for you to teleport there if you miss pick out the medallion. FromSoft really holds your hand this game. Yeah, I guess so. Again, like this is, in general, way easier than Dark Souls typically is. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. Aw, man. It's not where I wanted to go at all. But the bosses that have given me the hardest time in this game have required me to try them multiple times. Oh. Whereas, like, the vast majority of Dark Souls bosses required me to try them multiple times to begin with. Anytime I, like, one-tried a boss, I'm like, yay, one try! It's the common case in this game. And the bosses that have made me try them a couple times, like Rykard, Radon, those have been, like, I guess the challenging ones. And have been a bit more like average to what I would expect from a Dark Souls boss. Malekith even, what did Malekith take me? 3-4 times? And Placidusax, maybe 5 times? Which is like getting up there, that's a reasonably difficult boss. I'm not like I need to fail 10 times on my boss. But when you're talking about some of the harder bosses in the game, you still gotta consider the fact that that's not very impressive. Oh, he's off his... he's off his blasty kajigger. Good to know. Now, I'm expecting... I know there's one boss that's like everybody's nightmare in this game, so... I'm happy to eat my words when I get there. What do Riki and Sonic have in common? Both of them say, you're too slow. Jose says, crawling in my crawl. That would be interesting to see slugs do that. Yeah, I'd love to see them climb the ladder. That sword spear was so damn cool during that one fight. And then it became useless. Oh, yeah. I'm okay with that. Souls has frequently had gimmick bosses that required a special weapon. Yorm the Giant in Dark Souls 3. The Storm King in Demon Souls. Yep. But I bet that spear wouldn't be awful if you leveled it up. It's just you'd be using a normal spear because it wouldn't have wind powers. So apparently the wind powers only come to life in the presence of the giant serpent. I don't want to fight you guys, alright? I'm leaving. Stormbreaker sword was so satisfying to use, made you shed a manly tear. Yeah, I'm glad that they put that back in Dark Souls 3, and they kept the same name on it. Because that's just like straight up a Demon Souls reference. There's not too many direct Demon Souls references. There's some indirect ones. There's similar things. There's been plenty of Fool's Idol type boss battles and stuff like that. But that one is just straight up a Demon Souls reference, so it's nice to see him. I'm not even gonna like... I'm trying to be empathetic and having a moment here with you, Jose, so I'm not even gonna acknowledge your usual troll, and I'll just be happy to see that they did that in there. It's good to see that game get acknowledged. And I do wish that the remake for it that was on PS5 was also on PC, because I would like to play it. And Jose, we gotta play more Dark Souls 3 too. We can't leave that game abandoned. You've only got like 7 bosses left to the main game, and then there's DLC. But the DLC is really good. Yeah, maybe next week. It requires me being free too, I understand. And like this entire week I was not. Like you could have asked me on any night this week and I wouldn't have been able to. Because this week was a lot. But hopefully next week will be a little bit easier. Alright, so brain needs to close off more pathways. Wasn't there a place that I could drop down around here? One of those spirit geyser things? Actually, this I think is just a... I don't know if this is somewhere I had access to before or not, but I think I can just do a jumping puzzle down here, right? Just do this. Yeah. Have I been here before? I'm not sure. Everything is reconnected. Uh-huh. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling maiden stuff. Is that blind maiden with the Shibriri grapes? Did I fail her quest because I never found her again? Dark Souls Rechained of Memories Recoded. You gotta have the 2 Re's in there. It's so 5 years ago to have just 1 Re. Stretching, by the way. Working out my neck and shoulders here right now. Just also working out where to go next. Alright, so we got some enemies around a pyre here. Anyone bad? Just some demi-humans. Surely you guys don't have a queen here or something that wants to bite my head off, right? Come here. Slowly backing up, wasting my time. Her quest is, it's good to know. Is the Queen a mantis? No. Tis not. Wait, I'm perfectly happy to let those enemies fight each other here. Let's see what's in this area. Oh, hi. Efficiency. I still don't really know if I've been through here or not. I definitely didn't find that shack or I would have collected that item. But what else is here? Is this on the way? Yeah, I have been here. Okay, cool. I don't really want to fight the giants again, though. Man, there's so many of you, though. God dang. Alright, fine. I gotta kill you in order to travel? I'm doing some killing. Alright. Can I travel now? Yes. Or nope. Come here. There we go. Can I travel now? Yes. Okay, here we go. Another path closed off in my brain. Good. Now, there's a rise over here. And I'm just gonna be a brave little toaster. Alright. Watch me. Watch me in my bravery. Yeah. Do I have any shiny stones? I don't know what they look like in this game. I haven't been paying attention to it. Alright, where do I put that on? Over here? I haven't put anything else on here for a while. I'm just like, I got a whiff of Miyazaki. All right. Here. Let there be bridge. The bloodstains should indicate that there's ground still. But wouldn't it be so Miyazaki if it cut off right here at the end? I mean, I see a message there. But let's just be extra sure. Okay. Let me see. Anything jumpable from here? So, I mean, kinda. Maybe? Alright. Not if I'm gonna get stuck to the wall. Let's try that from further back. There we go. Okay. Question. Did Don Bluth do The Brave Little Toaster? Gives me that same vibe of Land Before Time and American Tail. I haven't seen that movie in so long, but Matreus seems to have the answer for you, and I'm not surprised, given that particular subject matter. Now stairs. Did I do it right? Or was I supposed to stay up there? Did I mess up by jumping down? You did your best? Well, I didn't die. I'm not asking, like, was that acceptable, master? I just mean, like, can I progress to where I was supposed to? Looks like probably yes. In case you guys didn't know, Azrael Dude is my master. In case you guys can't tell from our obvious interactions. Man, you could have had it all. You could have had it all, Azrael Dude. So easily. I was giving you a potential win power over me, and you went the Padawan route. It's like the Alright. Padawan. Alright, let me read. What do we got? Falling snow marks something unseen. Yeah, falling snow marks your friggin' face. Alright? So, are they talking about the bridge then? So I probably was supposed to do something else there. Oh man. Is there another hidden walkway around? I see a sign on nothing right there. Let's go looking. Why does my smile look purple and not the standard white? That's a good question, Jose. What did you use to do it? Honestly, I'm not seeing a particular effect on where the bridge was either. Am I blind? Let's run around up here. Or not. Okay, so bridge was up there. It's always been like that, and it doesn't have the same effect now. I don't know, Jose. Honestly, like, your Twitch does not behave properly. We've learned this. I have no idea why, but more and more of your Twitch has just broken over time. I'm not sure what to tell you. I think if there was anything on this side that was going to help me out, there'd be messages there. What does this one say? Bridge. Alright, let me go back over to the other side again. I guess it's like this one would be best. Jose's Twitch is like 10 updates behind. Maybe. I've definitely seen that smile emote before, I just don't really remember the context for seeing it. Okay, this is not the teleport I wanted to go to. This one is. Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. I saw the wrong bridge indicator. By the way, while we're just running here and trying to figure out this puzzle, I'm gonna ask you all. Opinions on Suika game. The watermelon one. And I don't mean whether or not you enjoy playing it. I mean whether or not you enjoy watching streamers play it. Because I've been playing a little bit of it and I'm like, should I stream that or no? It's been very popular on Twitch lately. But I don't know if it's like popular with viewers as much as it's popular with streamers, because the streamers are just all addicted to it. Let's see, where is this bridge? Oh, it's over here. You've seen so many play, you're convinced it's a conspiracy? Yeah, because I don't think it's like drawing huge amounts of views. I think like streamers are just addicted to it. Alright, there's a message over there too, interestingly. Let me see what these say. Seek message. Hey! 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 Her! Hit. Ha. Alright. We got to Heretical Rise. 2.8 thousand was your highest and you gave up on getting double melons. Wow. I got 2.7, and I thought I had previously done best out of everybody that I knew. It's 2048 with fruit? That is entirely wrong. But in a way, kind of right. Did says, I've seen so many... Oh, I read that one. Azrael says, well, I watch Jose and other VTubers playing it, but it's because it's addictive. I think it's going viral thanks to the corporate VTubers. Oh, really? You know, I gotta start watching some corporate VTubers. I really do. Because I'm a part of this VTubing community, and I feel like I'm out of touch. It's just like... There's so many small streamers I like to support that I'm always so busy watching them. But I need to do it at least a little bit once in a while. I should know my peers. I might be on the same level as them at some point. And I don't want to say who every time somebody brings one of them up. That feels a little bit rude, even if it's not intending to be. I should at least, like... just enough to know them, you know? Just enough to know when somebody's talking about them. Didn't expect regret. Okay. A little peek, you would say? Yeah. It's always hard to know, too, because I know that there's been a lot of corporate VTubers who've had a lot of drama and things they've done that maybe is not so good. I'm not going to name names. And some of them have stopped being corporate VTubers for that reason and have gone on to be indie. There's been a lot of graduations and stuff, but I never know who it is. So if I'm like, ooh, this person looks cool, looking at a model or something, there's been times I've said that and people are like, that person's a problem. I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. I don't know them. I was just commenting on their model. I still don't know them much, but there was this time that I was watching a clip because somebody was like, people were submitting clips. This was a while ago. We haven't done a clip submission for a while. But people were submitting clips, and I watched one with a VTuber named Taiga in it. And I got like multiple DMs from people being like, why are you watching Taiga clips on stream and informing me about some stuff? And I'm like, I didn't know. I had no idea who this was. I was just watching clips that were submitted. I'm sorry. Founding Reign of Stars. Do you know him, Nid? Do you know him in a positive or negative way? Because these people had some strong negative thoughts that messaged me. It says it's odd seeing some corporate VTubers from like HoloLive because, and this is nothing against them at all, the company doesn't upgrade the tech for their tracking. Oh yeah. Sometimes they do. Depends on the company. HoloLive, I'm actually surprised if HoloLive doesn't, because HoloLive is one of the big ones. Weren't you glad it wasn't a memory stone? I mean, it might as well have been. I'm not going to use this either. Oh yeah, the prosthesis. Let me read it. What would that be? That's not a weapon, I guess. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's a sword. I took it off his leg, and I'm like, I'm going to swing it around. Let's see, what looks like a prosthetic here? Maybe a spear. Somebody wants to spoil me where I would find this prosthesis, feel free. Fist? Okay. Also, storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments in Soul. The sight of an eclipse inspired a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Who was the onlooker? Mikella? Death Flare. Set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Interesting. Hey!
76 is
Elikeman, it says. I like men, 76. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. TTS always comes up with such interesting ways to say people's names. You're right, it's a fist weapon. Bladed prosthetic leg enwreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Nile, veteran of Castle Soul, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. Interesting. And the storm kick is what he killed me with on my first try. I almost one-shot that, or almost one-tried that guy. I like men. What do you like to be called? The full name? I can do it. Welcome. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It is a blind one. So I am quite late in the game, but please be cautious of spoilers. The mods will bump you if you if you do anything. So, yeah, we're in the north. We're in the far north. For the first time, I fought Commander Nile at Castle Soul just today, and we got the second half of the Halig Tree Medallion, which may be where I'm headed next. You're waiting till you can change your name, but I'm narrating people if they would like. Narrating people? What did you mean? What do you mean by that? 76 is fine. I can call you 76. Is that a reference 76? I'm trying to think. I don't know Overwatch well, but was Soldier 76? Was that Soldier 76? You narrate Elden Ring. Oh, interesting. That sounds like something that that would be intriguing. It was Soldier 76. Gotcha. So when you say you narrate Elden Ring, what do you mean? Do you type things out that are cool stuff about the area? Everyone says that, but it means nothing. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I apologize for saying it in that case, because it's probably annoying. I'm actually not an Overwatch person. I just had that in the back of my head, so I'm like, like maybe this is what it means. All right. By the way, my name is Ricky. Like, if we're talking about names, might be a little easier to say than Eccentropy, which is the channel name. I'm Ricky with an R. Everybody here is going to try and tell you it's with a W. It's not. Don't listen to them. Please. What do I need to level up? I need 130. Do I got any runes on me? No. Okay, we're close, though. We're close. Hoist medallion. Hoist secret medallion. It's not with a D, Nid. That's especially bad. It's fine. It's fun when people try to tie my name to something. Yeah, we got a Fallout 76 from Haruru here. You wish you weren't an Overwatch person? I'm sorry, Matreus. Everybody's got a curse. It's Ricky or Ricky. You got the first one was right, yes. They'll be like, it's Wiki! It's not. Alright, let's see what this Halig tree is all about. I'm feeling like we might meet Michaela? Finally? Michaela's one of the great rune holders, right? I believe so. No spoilers. Sometimes I ask questions to myself. Wait, it's not Wiki! No! 76, you got me wrong. Brethren, dost thou even hoist, I believe is what you were going for, Jose? I got confused by the brethren, thus ye even hoist. You gotta learn Old English. It's not a D. Okay, I'll take the W, fine, we'll compromise. He'd be named Wiki if he was a candle. God dang it. You want me to be a candle VTuber now? Rebrand idea? Jumping required ahead and then precious item. Don't say that to me. I don't think so. Yeah, don't say that to me. Come on, man. I got shiny object syndrome. And I also got voices in the back of my head that tell me to jump off things. I'm pretty sure like 90% of these try jumping messages aren't actually here, and you guys are like, why is he just standing there looking at the ledge? And I think I'm reading a message, but it's just in my head. Be wary of surface. By the way, try bird's eye telescope. Okay, not here. That message sounded oddly specific. Is there really a surface I can jump on over there? You guys are not gonna make me jump. Stop it. Voices. The voices. So if you want me to narrate, should I say your Twitch name or Wiki? What? Not Wiki. You can say Eccentropy or you can say Ricky. Oh, hold on. I wanted to read what you guys said, but it passed too quickly. Let me see. Wiki it is. God dang it. Dre says, I tried teaching Jose Old English. It would be easier to teach him to make a blanket. Oh, I see. It says that could be pretty cool, actually. Melted wax for hair, ornate clothes that resemble a sconce. It could be. It could be. I've had some neat different VTuber ideas, and I'm like for Eccentropy 3.0, this is my 2.0. For 3.0 I'll go through some changes too, but I'm not fully rebranding. I think I'm sort of where I'm at. Although you guys might gaslight me into actually being a cat boy. Except I didn't say that, 76. That's another thing to not listen to chat about. I am not a cat boy. I have perfectly visible human ears on both sides of my head. No tail. I don't know where they come up with all that. Jose says, oh my god, I kept playing Final Fantasy 14. I can't understand the guy. I forget his name. Guy that speaks Old English, is it? Who put my hood on? Yeah. The talk. Ezreal dude. Nid says a toggle that melts all the wax off your face, revealing ghostly skull with burning eyes in the sockets. Are we making a horror VTuber here? Ezreal dude says, funny we haven't said anything. You just played yourself. It was an accident, alright? As I says, I feel like I missed on good story and character building because... but I seriously struggled figuring out what he was saying. 76 says, every boss attempt, boss kill, game completion, trophy, NPC, and other BS I narrate. Oh, awesome. But Catboy is understandable. Don't pay attention. These ears are just part of the hood, alright? And the Nya redeem, I don't know if I can defend that one, so maybe I'll just move on. Offer Bloodstain. Well done. Behold, underground tomb. Hidden path to the Alec tree. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're on a path. And we have a stake already. No grace ahead, no good luck ahead. No grace. So do we just have a stake at the beginning of this path and that's it? Interesting. Good luck required ahead. I entering like the toughest zone in the game? Is that what I'm expecting here? Or like secret super death zone? Maybe outside Riki chat to not fill chat with Final Fantasy 14 chat. Oh, you guys talking Final Fantasy 14. Understandable. There was a message that just flashed on my screen. I didn't notice what it was. Was I invaded by somebody? Or was the eye twitching? I looked away for a minute. Was there a message? Oh well. If I was invaded, I'll find out. It was the eye? Okay. That's good to know. Oh boy. Screw it. We doing this. Yep. 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 What? Yeah. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Yeah. 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 Alright, you would have to fall while facing that direction, huh? Oh well. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Faked me out there for a second. When you ask, am I entering the worst area in the game, is that a legit question? You know what? You can kind of tell me that. As long as you don't include any other spoilers in there. Sure you want to know what lies beyond the abyss of this hell-like area? Only vague. Only vague. Bruce survived with 1 HP, I guess so. Do not tempt the devil. Octopus ahead. I got him. He was easy. Nothing to worry about at all. Alright, so there's a mariner in... I don't know if the eye only quivers for mariners. I kind of forget. I feel like we've gotten it for other people before. Yes is vegan. Yes, that's acceptable. I accept that answer. Good. Because I am a Souls veteran and this game has not been challenging. It's been mildly challenging, but not really compared to the other Souls games. Are you aware of my presence? You are. Or you're just programmed to do that move. Oh, there's other things. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. This isn't what I signed up for. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right. Come here, sir. You guys are just strong enough to survive that with just a tiny bit of health, huh? Everything in this area is really super high on vitality. Whoa! Okay. We good? Just you and me? To enjoy each other's company? Why would you bonk? I did nothing wrong. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I did a little bit wrong. Hello, you daddy. This guy heals. Well, since when did they heal? Interesting. Nid, everybody's trying to distract me so much, huh? Listen, I'm throwing this hood off. They eat your armor to heal? What do you mean? Armor doesn't have durability in this, does it? Arm. They eat their arm to heal. Okay. I read that completely wrong, but now I understand you. Hidden path ahead. Man, so funny. So funny, hidden path ahead. Wonder if that guy has ever tried the try jumping message when you approach a ledge. Grace ahead? I don't know if I believe that. Any biggins? No? My time to shine! Grave Glowwort 9, nice. You like my sound redemptions? I'm glad. Why did Nightbot stop that word? I don't know. So, you said Armo by accident, Matreus, and hopefully I'm not saying anything wrong by saying that, but AutoMod was like, you can't say that. Why am I hearing something? Where are you coming from? There sounds like there's a squid underneath. Could this be a surface? Liar ahead? No, try ahead. Liar ahead. Yeah. There does look like there's rooms down there, though. You missed the R and it's bad? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm glad it actually showed up for you, Jose. Secret passage ahead, try jumping, praise chest. Is there actually like something down there? Oh no, you're just talking about all the stereotypical messages. Gotcha. Is that a legit question? Nah. Well, actually, you know what? Sure, yes. Because I'm probably going to proceed out of this place and never go back. So I'll say yes. Sure, that's a legit question. Although now if the answer is yes, I'm going to be sad because the squids are alive again. It was an invisible surface? God dang it. So this time the liar ahead message was the liar ahead? This world, man. Yeah, you turn around that way. do 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 do. All right. How about all that fighting? No hits. Oh, there's a blood stain there. Why wasn't that visible last time? Ahead? Ahead this way. What about ahead this way? Oops, that's the crafting. Here we go. Oh, looks like I can go ahead. That guy's shadow told me I could. All right, we're good. Treasure chest. Ooh, people are telling the truth out here. We're in the late game, fellas. We're far enough in that people are like, okay, maybe we're done with the jokes a little bit more. Maybe we're just gonna, like, tell you where things are. Silver scarab. Silver scarab. Is it a shield? Where are my shields? Oh, I'm in, yeah, that makes sense. Is it a shield? It is not. You love to think like that. It says, see, there was a chest to praise and you should have tried jumping. All right, you know what? All right, I'll give that to you. Is it a helmet? I got a glintstone scarab that was a helmet. But silver scarab is apparently not a helmet. What the heck is silver scarab then? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe a talisman. Maybe a talisman. Silver scarab? It is, okay. Talisman facsimile of a scarab, the carrier of treasures and precious things. The silver scarab enhances item discovery. Oh, nice. Okay. Your method is rainbow arrows. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it essentially do this effect wherever you shoot? There's an item down there too. Let's do this. Okay, we're good. I assume this just goes all the way across, but yeah, okay. Hello? I hear so many monstrosities. Sacramental bud. Yeah, let's top up. We got 14 flasks, why not? Wiki has learned to trust Elden Ring for the first time in his life, and now he will always believe them. That was his biggest mistake. Wiki ended up dying to a fake path 22 minutes and 33 seconds later. We'll see. It's a crafting item, you would know that if you use them. There's no crafting in this game, Matreus. You're getting it confused with Minecraft again. Let's see. There is a fellow over there. Is this perhaps a path? Let's see. So far, so good. Okay, it goes down. I'm gonna say yes. Bravery! Okay, he fell, so there's an edge there. I've been up for 3 hours. Well, I've been up for over 3 hours streaming already? Wow. Okay. There is crafting? No, that's just a rumor. They were gonna put crafting in, but Miyazaki said no, that would make the game awful, so they didn't. This is a nice place for people who need glove ward, huh? Yeah. Heroes rune. Money, 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 money. It says my Twitch is bugged, so it says Ricky's been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes. Really? Oh boy, there's a lever there. If only I could craft something that I could throw at this guy. Maybe I have a few, like, spare knives or something. I got some. Yeah. 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 Do fan daggers do bleed? Let me see. To inflict damage. Blood loss, damage, magic. I can get some poison going. Why not? Yeah. 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 Are you poisoned? No? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Surely he's just gonna die now. All poisoned like that. He's so sad that he can't get me. I almost feel bad about it. Time to wait. It says 5 for you too. 76. Money, money, money is all you need, Parappa the Rapper. Surely, you can't be serious. Alright, you know what? You only live once. Oh wait, no I don't. I can come back constantly. Then why am I wasting my life like this? He was mad. Let's go back to the steak. Steak's better. Elden Trust has given its fair share of money, 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 but Wiki would soon find out that thou a little bit tarnished Ronnie. He did dislike, I mean, he do dislike Ronnie, so it tracks. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Ronnie, but like, Ronnie has definitely been the character who out of any of them has given me the most demands with the least amount of information. And then still at the end was like, I guess I'll forgive your transgressions. And I'm like, I've done nothing but serve you. What are you forgiving? Ingrateful. I guess I did miss some story though. So, I'll accept that. Oh, I missed. Yeep. Okay, so this is just gonna suck regardless down here. Let's do a little run through. Grab. Don't mind me. Don't mind me for a second. Don't mind me for a second. Don't mind me for a second here. You should be able to hurt each other. Don't mind me. No, hold up. You're minding me right now, and I asked you not to, alright? Don't means don't. Pardon? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. A little janky, but we got it. Ronnie can give twice the hugs though, so mean. I can fix her. Man, I know all your type. Indeed, the lords of Cinder awakened from their crusty thrones. Wait a damn minute, wrong game. Indeed, the demigods of the Golden Order who think that Wiki is... Excuse me? They think I'm what now? I'll kill them. I mean, I'm already partially on track to do that, so... but I didn't have a good enough reason before. Now I'll kill them. As soon as I'm done stabbing little people in the back. I love my twin blades. So much reach. So much efficiency. 76 has really become one of us. It's scary how fast people become one of you guys. I'm just saying. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. You guys do pack a little bit of a punch. Oh, there is 4 of you in here. There we go. You guys made me use all my FP. That might be the first time in this entire game that I've used all my FP. Would it be called quad blades now? I suppose so. It's reverse psychology. Tell someone not to call you Wiki and they will... Yeah, but it's more than that. It's more than just the Wiki. It's like, Wiki's the first step. Catboy is the second step. Then there's like a whole mentality that just gets absorbed and they become one of you. By the way, with all these squids around, it's a good time to mention the followers here are called Squiddy Cats. So welcome to the Squiddy Cats. Where does this go back to, huh? I would like this to return me to a grace so that I can rest and get my flasks back. Okay. Spelldrake Talisman. Is it not going to bring me to a grace? Where does this go? Okay, so like, kind of ish. I'm not sure how helpful this is to me, but we'll do it. I'm not able to get up there from here, but I can do a run.
Hilikeman76 just subscribed.
I ain't reading all that. Can we summon it? Summarize it.
76. They have given 30
Hosea! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to 76. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll tell you the cool part and the weird part about that. I like men. I once played a game of Among Us with an actor from Game of Thrones. It was a small part on Game of Thrones. He played the Mountain. But cool little anecdote. Welcome to the Squiddy Cats. You can now use the emotes. I appreciate it, Jose. Thank you. Alright, speedrun time. Dun 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 dun. We going. Oop. Yep. Which way was it? This way? No, not that way. That's awful. That way's awful. Let's not go that way. This way. Whole praise our fearless leader, Wiki. And, you know, I'll take it. There's more good things in that than bad. Oh no, it's me! That's not good. I fight powerfully. Alright. But I also bleed, at least if I know myself well, which I do. Oh no, but I also bleed. Black Flame Monk Amon. Man, Elden Ring loves to reuse their enemies, huh? Every time I think that there was a boss that I fought that was unique, it teaches me that I was very wrong to think that later. The amount of unique bosses, I think I can count them on one hand now. Can I? We got Ronnie, we got Radon, we got Rykard, we got Godric. Is that... like, that might be it. Oh, Moog? I'm not gonna count Margit because I basically fought him again. Renala is what I meant when I said Ronnie, sorry. So I already counted Renala, I don't know if there's a Ronnie boss. If there is, no spoilers. I have not fought Ronnie. Alright, let's return. Yeah, like, I don't know if I want to count Margit and Morgott separately. I guess I can count Morgott, because I only really fought him once. This brought me to Consecrated Snowfield, huh? Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I haven't been out here. Okay. I guess I'll count Morgott because he was unique. I can't count Margit because he sort of is the same as Morgott, but also you fight another one of him out on the field. Fire Giant? Okay, Fire Giant. Okay, so we're now in the region that this map has been taunting me from. That's in the north. It's very quiet and very hard to see. Got some Ariandel vibes here. Visions of Holy. Show me the path, O gentle lights, the promised path to the hailing tree. The gentle lights, will they actually show me the way? Like these things? Alright, well I gotta go east first though. Sorry, buddy. I gotta let myself get lost in the wilderness. There's a path up here. I would not survive. Alright, shiny object syndrome would kill me quickly. If I was on this Tarnished's adventure. Like, if it wasn't for the shiny objects, yeah, I could beat Radon, sure. But no, I'd go off path and freeze. Ah, fat coin purse. All the more so lonely. I didn't know that fat coin purse was something you could say. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, we got those fat stacks now. Margit's not the same as Morgott because after you kill Morgott, the other one in the field still spawns. Yeah, but then the other one, like, turns into one of those Godric servants, which is confusing, too. It says, I don't think I'm in the credits. I probably won't dox myself if I were to share it on Discord. Gonna make sure, though. I think I missed something there, but yes. Feel free to share anything in the Discord, as long as it's safe for work, Nid. But don't dox yourself. Just then Wiki had blindness like my 69-year-old grandmother, except he lived it. When you say that, do you mean that I missed an item, or just because of how much snow is in the air here? I hope I didn't miss anything. Rolling required ahead. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I hear stompy stomps. Oh, take it however you want it. Alright, that's fair. I love to hear those words. Be wary of old deer, try comfort. Aw, poor statue. I guess I could, like, kind of drop down here, right? I can't tell how far that is, but it's an option. It's not right now, though. Time for revenge. Still gonna stay somewhat stealth mode here, because I'm a little bit of a pansy. Big armored person stealthing around. Oh, is this right back at the beginning? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Gentle lights guide my way. I wonder if I killed the Borealis dragon. If things would still be so hard to see, or maybe he's related to this area. Maybe he's causing it. It's the only area you use the compass. I've used it throughout. Aurora Borealis this time of year. I was crazy once too, Jose. It's okay. We got more snails. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, they put me in a room full of steamed hams. Not sure why that got so popular. Markiplier, that's why. That man is good at making things popular. How do you not get frostbite? Foreshadowing is when you say you hope something doesn't happen and it ends up happening. Don't put that evil on me. I don't need to get frostbite. I'm just living happily here. We're all good. And I'm not lost at all. You're lost. Oh wow, that map is still very far away. I would have expected to open up and see myself a little closer to that. That's fine. A woo? That can only mean one thing. Blythe? Is that you? Come here, boy. Oh no, it's the Warg Riders. Of course you're using an arrow. All right. Gwar Gura was better at turning a letter into a meme. I haven't ingested any Gura content before, but I know Gura's big. So I was a little out of date, and I did just finish tonight saying that I don't know VTubers very well. But I said sometime the other on a few streams back, I was like, Iron Mouse is the biggest VTuber. And I don't really take that back in the context I said it, but I realized it confused some people because people were like, isn't that Gura? And I was like, I don't think so, it was Iron Mouse. And then I remembered after the stream that not everything is in the context of Twitch. So Iron Mouse is the biggest English Twitch streamer, or she was. Not streamer, excuse me, VTuber. Or she was at the time of the data being collected. But there is a Spanish-speaking Twitch streamer who's bigger, named Nemu, that I had never heard of. Very large, like 2 million followers on Twitch. And then Gura is bigger, but on YouTube. And not on Twitch. And there's various others that are bigger if you combine their numbers on the various platforms. So it really all depends on how you look at it. But if you're looking at English-speaking Twitch VTubers, it's Iron Mouse. And that's where my confusing information came in. I bet they don't got their own personal narrator. I see you. Finding... Oh wow, I actually found a Grace here. Interesting. You're finding that niche. I respect it. Thank you. Oh, Ziv! Hello, I'm sorry I missed you. Sorry, I've been, like, glaring into this smoke. Or I guess it's not smoke, it's snow. Sorry. I've been glaring into this to try and find my way around and not be ambushed. So I'm sorry I missed you. Hello, how you doing? The snowfield's a pain. Yeah, this is my first time here. Never gonna find that clip. Oh no! Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Don Piano. Okay, so I know where I am. Almost fell off there. Let's continue to go north a little bit faster. Happy to see you back at it. And we'll get back to Undertale too. I appreciate you, Ziv. I want to say that. I think, and now correct me if I'm wrong, and this will make this less relevant, I suppose, but... Hello? I'm pretty sure you followed me during Undertale, right? And a lot of people came in and followed me during Undertale because they were interested in Undertale. Okay, I don't need to fight you, man. I'm fine with that. You go on your merry way. A lot of people joined me because they were interested in Undertale, and they're a big part of that fandom, and that fandom's very passionate, and this game is very different from Undertale, so I appreciate you staying with me. Even after all that. You did, yes, right when you started, I believe, but I stayed for the wiki. Thank you. That sentiment always makes me feel nice. I'm glad that people feel that way. Look at this, huh? Oh no, not one of you. I hate you guys. Okay, girls, sorry. The perfumers. I don't think that's quite what they are, but... Hello! Okay, you don't stun lock to that. Gotcha. We can just hit you with this. There we go. Wiki ran away from the giant ghost effort, but I will... about what will happen next a lot. I mean, to be fair, he ran away from me. You know? He teleported. It was like, screw this, I'm out. This guy can dodge stuff, and like, so I'm just like, okay, we don't need to fight. I respected his boundaries, and I just moved on out of there. So he can continue to live in peace. It's kind of like when I met Ajula the first time. Ajula was like, no, this guy's too strong, I'm out of here. Man, what do they do to buff fires, huh? How do you have a stronger fire than they had earlier in the game? I don't know. How does that work? You missed double Rachel, yeah. That's true. Give me your item! Huh? Giants? Can you, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. There you go. Sorry, trolls, not giants. I learned the difference, like last episode. Flowing curved sword. Let's read, shall we? Legends speak of a master of the sword garbed in blue and his curved blade that was patterned after flowing water. Strong attacks unleashes a series of strikes akin to a dance, offering a glimpse into the legend. Spinning slash, skill favored by dexterous warriors slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Alright, cool. Hey, and now I get a free ride. This would bring me safely to the other side, yeah? It looks like there's a lot of cool things to check out here, but I gotta unlock the map or I'll just be lost permanently. Don't get distracted by everything, Ricky. Oh, that's an invasion, huh? I kinda wanted the map, though, you know? Anastasia, really? You're still at this? You're still about this life? Oh, okay. You timed it better. What can I say? Oh, hi, giants. Don't mind me. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Okay. You are obviously leveling up a little bit. I'll give that to you. Anastasia, listen. I'm doing things, alright? I'm busy. Friggin' tarnished eaters. I didn't press it again, but I'll take that as a little victory dance. That's fine. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Man, this is kind of pretty, though, isn't it? Especially with, like, the burning... the burning Erd tree with the red ash everywhere. This is kind of pretty. You guys talking about Dexter's lab? I must have missed stuff. Oh, 76, you're gonna go to bed because you're tired? I hope you have an excellent sleep, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. Thank you for the narrations so far. They were quite amusing. I like it. We'll be playing a lot of Elden Ring in the future, so if this is your game, there's still gonna be plenty of it. We do play a lot of other things as well. But I'm about the same, regardless of what I'm playing. Ash of War, White Shadow's lore, huh? I mean lure. Lure. Let's put the emphasis on the U. So we're not learning any lore here. You did enjoy your time and always remember that Ronnie thinks thou a little bitch. Alright. I guess I'll always remember that. I don't know why she deserves my memory. Yes, Azrael, dude? Did I miss something? Did I miss a redemption? We stan Ronnie here? I don't think 76 is saying anything anti-Ronnie, just that Ronnie thinks anti-me. You just said hi at Pio and she told me I'm a two-timer. Yeah, Pio does that. If you watch more than one streamer, you have essentially betrayed Pio. Even if you've been on Twitch for longer than Pio has. Just be aware. It says, my gentlemanly nature prevents me from saying certain things about certain blue witches. Okay, that's fair, Nid. Look at that. We got one big fortress thing over here. This bit of map is gonna be a little hard to explore, isn't it? Interesting. Well, let's just go due north. You changed your mind? No, go sleep. Sleep is important. You know, I don't know if you're one of those people that likes to fall asleep while listening to a stream or a video. I'm kind of one of those people, although it's usually not a stream, it's usually a video. But I've had quite a few people fall asleep to my stream before. And I guess I'm easy to flatter, I suppose, because the many variations of this are flattering to me. The fact that people are like, nah, I want to stay up a little bit longer and watch him rather than go to sleep. I'm like, man, that's flattering, because sleep is so nice. Sir, can you hold off for a second? You're hurting me a little bit more than I wanted you to. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, you're out too. Okay, I'm out. Bye. Hold off. You guys are fine. I see a grace. I'm out. All these archers are women? Okay. Sorry. I apologize. What was I trying to say? I was being shot. Oh, yeah! So either people choose to stay here instead of sleep, which I think is flattering, but people should get their sleep, or they stay here and decide to fall asleep while listening to me, which I think is flattering because I like to do that sometimes. And I'm glad that I can give people a comfy place. But regardless... What time do you normally start and end stream? Normally, I'm Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. This week was a little different, so we did Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, but normally I'm Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And usually we start 8 p.m. EST. We don't have a designated end time, per se. Usually it's around midnight EST, but on days like tonight, it might be a little bit longer because I don't have any work the next day. We'll see. But that 8 p.m. starting time is usually pretty secure. We started slightly earlier than that today, but yeah. I think that my schedule on Twitch is like fairly up to date. I think it says Sunday, Tuesday, was it Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 8 p.m.? There's a ghost wolf here. That's interesting. I believe so. Where am I, by the way? I'm having a hard time talking because I'm so distracted by surroundings. I feel like I'm blabbering. I'm somewhere that is very green lit in the snow. And it's reminding me of a scary place from Lord of the Rings. This place is ass. I mean, it looks kind of nice. It's a fog wall? What sort of fog wall are you? That is... Oh, is that just weird snow? This place is fun, smile. Welcome to hell, this place is indeed ass. You guys are filling me with confidence right now. Golden rune. Why am I hearing... Alright, hold on. Is it? Yeah, it's you, you friggin' wolf. I was hearing walking. Wait. Is that just stuff fall? I'm paranoid now. There's like... Do you guys see the footsteps? I'm not attacking nothing. It's like Priscilla all over again. PTSD, PTSD, PTSD. ASS is an acronym for what? Behold dog. So I suppose it is. There's ghost people everywhere. I'm confused. Alright, well I'm gonna sleep finally and try my best at least. But everyone have a great 49 minutes until tomorrow, and thanks for teaching me that Wiki is a cat boy. Man, that's gonna be your takeaway from this stream. That's the when you hear the term, you learn something new every day. All right, come on, who was that? Matreus? What? My hood too? Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. That's your takeaway. Use the Everjail? All right, I will. But there's an item over here, so hold on. Invigorating cured meat. And there's a seal. What are you sealed by? Held shut by a seal. I'm stronger than a seal. Or. Right? Am I right? I should rebrand as a seal VTuber. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's a weird glowy thing at the top of there. I'm assuming that's one of the figures. Neat. You're gonna go get food. You'll probably still be here when I get back. All right, I'm finishing it right now, just to spite you, Matreus. I just want to watch Priscilla reskin, then I'm out. All right, 76. Make sure you take care of yourself, please. I do save the VODs. The VODs are up on my channel for 2 months. And then if I'm being good and diligent about it, I put them on a YouTube channel. Oh, there's an archer. We got a sniper. Magic sniper, that's fun. If you do ! socials, you should see all my links if you're interested in various places. I'm not very active on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. I'm on Twitter, it's X now, and I'm on Discord, which I am active on, and I'm active on Twitter. But I'm going to be trying to be active in all of those places in the future, so if you like any of those things, ! socials will give you all the potential links. Oh, ow, oh, there is a Priscilla. Stop it. Stop. Oh god, it's one of you guys? That's not good. Okay, I don't know if I can fight that. I'm not sure if I can fight that. It's only one? Okay, maybe I can fight it. You better not be climbing up the ladder. I swear. Okay, there's one over there. Possibly one down there. They said 4, right? Okay, I don't think I can see the 4th from here. But I've got some pathing that I can do. Oh wait, where was that sniper? They were over here, right? Somewhere? Do I have horse access? No. No horse. Fun. Oh, I hear them. Oh god, that hurts. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. Ah, I'm dead. Okay, so there's 3 snipers that I know where they are now. Okay, good. It's better to stick to low ground than on rooftops. I'm learning that. I wonder, when I go back in there, will the thing that I lit stay lit? Let's find out. Whatever spawns behind you, don't stop. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't die to that black knife. Because they have like a grab move that's real bad. Okay, can I kind of like rush to that spot? I wonder if I should be stealthing. Hit. Hit. High ground is painful, but that's where my runes are, so I'm still taking high ground until I lose my runes, I suppose. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. There should be one over there too, though. And there's one up there. But man, that's where I have to go. Interesting. Out. Oh god, out. Yeah! You're not dead. But I'm not either. Tall, athletic women who sweep you off your feet and take your breath away. Nuh-uh, you slaughtered them all? I see. You're so brutal, Ned. I know that you only like the shirtless barbarian men. I understand. You go, Lork. Thank you for the Lork, Jose. I hope you have a good time, regardless of what you're doing. Are you streaming tonight? Mayhaps. You're saying that because you don't want to give the answer? Or you saying that because you don't know yet? Because if I ask, you can give the answer on my stream, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't really want to fight down here. Is there a sneaker? Is there a sneaky person? I don't trust it. There were. Oh god! I was gonna say there were footsteps on the staircase there when I first came in. Leave me alone. I've done nothing wrong. I wasn't able to see the last one from up high, so I assume it must be down low. Not with the snipers, though. Is it under the bridge? I'm a little concerned that there might be more than one of these assassins. And the other one attacked me when I was on this side before. Yeah, I hear several. God dang. Run. Run. I was lied to. I was lied to by 76. Have a good night, 76. You just wanted to see me get knived? You know, I understand. I won't hold it against you. The worst possible thing is for a maiden stronger than I to best me in combat and look deeply into my eyes and smooch me. That would be horrible. Yeah, nobody better do that to Nid. No strong maidens out there who would want to pin Nid down and embarrass him with a smooch. Surely. 'Twould be the worst of punishments. Are you ready? I don't know, let's see. Let's find out. Travel to another location. Boss time? You know, Nid, back when I was a webcam streamer, I cosplayed Lady D from Resident Evil 8. Just throwing that out there. Stone sword key, really? Made me risk my life for a stone sword key. We are on a weird mushroomy tree with a bunch of horn players. Open your map and zoom out. Hey! It's looking pretty complete. Unless, like, this is a little hidden area. I mean, there might be small stuff, but... Hey. What do you see? Jag! Thank you for the follow. I see a lot of brambles, Azrael did. What are you trying to get me to see? A rune, perhaps? I'm not sure. It's a finger, Ricky. The whole land is a finger. The whole land? I'm not sure I follow. The whole map is a finger? It looks like a furled finger. I feel like this is a stretch. I mean, I know there's fingers in this game, but I'm not seeing finger at all. You mean how it, like, curls around down here? Look at one of your finger items. Let me see. Like one of these hooked ones? Or this one, the tarnished furled finger? Miyazaki, I did it. I don't know. I guess? I suppose? I'll take your word for it. I never would, I'd never see a finger in that myself by looking, though. Maybe that's somehow related to my aphantasia. Alright. So I really don't want to wake up all these guys at once, because, like, right now I get to stealthily sneak around while they all play tunes. Dulcet melodies. But it's gonna get real bad if they start trying to knock me off of this stuff here. Oh, I heard one behind me. I've been noticed. I've been found out. But I'm still getting my backstabs in here first. They don't strike me as chasers. Was that a Grace over there? Is that the Grace I came in on, or did I? I didn't come in on a Grace, did I? Bye. This is kind of a strange Grace. They don't usually give you a Grace that's like so next to enemies. As soon as I spawned in here, they'd be just surrounding me, right? First off, beautiful. It is pretty. I don't know if it's always this foggy or if this is just the weather I've got. I'm not sure. Like, you guys can answer that because that's not a spoiler. Is Eccentropy just like typically this foggy environment, or do I have foggy weather right now? And I'm doing my stretch right now, Azrael, dude. Everybody, work out your shoulders. Work out that neck. Unshrimp yourself. Stretch out your arms, your hands, your fingers. Alright. Ah, I got a good pop out of that. Nice. Hydrate time. Alright, water. I feel more ready to go. Oh, okay, so this kind of is where I started. I just didn't come down this way. I dropped to the item instead. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Can I horse here? I cannot. Alright, so I better be careful. Not just drop down to things willy-nilly. Ooh, he's a bigger guy. He's a bigger guy with a bigger horn. Hey, yeah. I don't know why my whole thing didn't go off there, but there we go. Congrats on reaching this place. This place is foggy. Yeah, okay, so it's naturally foggy. Good. And thank you on the congrats. I don't know exactly where I've reached yet, but I'm guessing this is the land of Makella. Because it's Makella's Halig tree, right? Yeah. Interesting to have a different tree with a name, though, besides the Erd tree. Oh no. The bubbles. They rain. Go back to sneaking. I know there's bubbles. You need to sneak up on this guy. And backstab. And awful bloody attacks. There we go. Don't you toot at me. Is that a scarlet rot flower? Stop. I just want you to die. Is that so wrong? I haven't had to deal with the rot in a while. Oh, it's that fellow. Ow! Why are your bubbles hurt so bad? I actually kind of started to forget about rot. What with Kaled being gone. Or not gone, but mostly done with. Whoa! Calm your tuchus. Your collective tuchusai. Calm them. Alright. Ants have been dispatched. Stabby, stabby. I'm trying to do this place stealthily and thoroughly because I know it's supposed to be hard. I'm like, I probably want to save my flasks as much as possible, and already I've spent a lot of them. And I want to pick up the items, so let's play it careful if we can. Is there a big guy with these two small guys up here? This might actually be a problem scenario that I'm walking into. But I will still walk into it. Proudly. Yeah. Hi, Isaiah. How you doing? God dang it. God dang it. Now I know that I'm gonna be more impatient. Because I've already fought these guys. Well, I guess we'll give impatience a try. Surely nothing goes wrong when you approach a From Software game with impatience. Right? Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a far drop. It was an experiment. It would be a big time saver if it worked. It unfortunately did not. If you reach the next grace, it's a good time to end it there if you feel like it, my lord. I might be going a little bit longer than usual tonight because it's a Friday. I don't normally stream on Fridays. We got a prattling pate. I forgot about those. I don't normally stream on Fridays. I normally stream on days that I have, like, work the next day. But I do not have work the next day. So we'll see. Because I'm definitely going to be staying up for a little. Whoa! Bubbles. But whether I use all that time streaming or if I go do other productive things, I have yet to make my mind up about that. It says, thankfully there are no tall, strong women in the Halig tree. This is truly a place a warrior such as I can rest. I don't know, Nid, I'm seeing an awful lot of aunts and not a lot of uncles. Visions of tree. Yes, that's accurate. Rot flower! Why did you just stop taking... Oh god! Okay. There is a very large tutor ahead. He tooted me. But you think you're so damn funny for that? Come on, man. I didn't deserve death for that. But I did find a shortcut. Whee! It's too long a fall the other direction. But I can do this! No! Shitted and barded. I'm sure all of like the platform lovers absolutely loved this place. And by platform lovers, I actually mean the people who are really angry at Miyazaki for putting Jump into a Souls game. Because some people are surprisingly angry about that. hold on a second. If I do this... Yeah! Punch! Okay, punch does not thrust me forward. I thought perhaps it would. I've made this jump before, so I need to do a little bit of experimentation here to see exactly what it was about the jump that made me succeed the first time. Can I run past these fellows? I'll continue to stealth just in case. Since I don't have any runes I'm losing here, I might as well experiment. Okay, so what if I... Yeet! Oh, I didn't jump. I think that's the right spot, though. Because given that I just ran off the ledge and I was so close... I just tried to Mario jump. I tried to do the frame perfect, the second your feet are off the ledge style jump. Did we get a crash? There's just a long load screen. Have we crashed? Interesting. Huh. Oh no, I can't even Alt-Tab out of it. Here, yeah, I can Alt-Tab to this, and I'm safe. And close. Man, it doesn't want to close. Alright, let me bring this up so that we can go into Task Manager. It slowed everything down. Elden Ring had a big crash. It's not letting me see Task Manager either. Oh no. What does one do here? How would I force a program to close? I'm forgetting my shortcuts. Oh, here we go. I'm on to something here. Hold on. There we go. Process successfully ended. You think it's a sign? Call the manager? I don't want to end just yet. We're not even at my normal end time. And I was thinking about perhaps going long. So let's just give it a second go. Let me fix my tracking here. Wow. Okay, tracking should be good. When we get back into the game, I'll pause so I can Alt-Tab out and show you guys the game again. I know you can't see it. You'll hear it in a moment. There it is. We are back. Loading. Alt-Enter. There you go. Alright, so this isn't a reliable... It's a shortcut, but it's not a reliable shortcut, so let me see what else I can do. Might as well experiment, since right now... Right now, I'm not actually losing any runes if I die. Okay, so we can still drop down here, this is fine. Unless I miss, then it's not fine, alright. It's not the sort of experiment I was talking about, but we'll still accept that data. Branches are lubricated. Somebody buttered the branches. I have a feeling it was probably Nidhogg. Something about his name insinuates to me that he might chew on branches. Not sure why. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I got through it relatively quickly, Matreas. I'm just dealing with the buttery branches now. I did die. I did die one time, but it was not to the Black Knife Assassins. It was to the stupid snipers on the roof. Stupid magic snipers. Tell them I hate them. Okay. Alright. We're good. I don't need any of your bubble magic. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for getting stabbed in the back. Appreciate it. Bye. Bye, ants. I don't need you either. I don't need any of you. I want these items, god dang it. Don't you dupe me. Yeah. Stop. Oh god, I've been rotted. Are we like safe-ish for a second here? There we go. Giants. It's a better joke than I already did the aunt and uncle joke. Look carefully. I'm not like super familiar with what falls I can survive, but it doesn't look like I'd be able to survive this fall. Oh, ladder. Gotcha. I see. Whee! Okay, shortcut for later. Grace! We have a grace! Thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious. I was gonna say for a second, I wonder if I have a talk to Melina option. I don't think that's likely to show up again. And we got a lot of these guys. I don't even know what these guys are. They kind of seem like they're related to the Crucible. Because they got all the pieces of different stuff on them, like the Crucible Knights. Primordial Crucible at the beginning of life and all that, blah blah blah. They're Misbegottens, right? Misbegotten Warrior was just a fancy one. I don't know if I want to go up or down. We'll look up first. Are you guys Scarlet Roddy? You look like you would be. I don't want to be rotted, please. Alright, bye. Rot grease. First off, fleeing. Well, I guess I could jump down on there and run. Is this a misbegotten warrior like I was just talking about? That's fun. Hello, super high-level misbegotten warrior. How are you doing on this blessed day? Do I? You know what? You're good, man. You can just exist, man. No need for fighting, man. Man. Try luring out and then visions of dragon? Ah, shoot. Okay, so I can drop down there if I need to. It's the lower area. Try luring out and then visions of dragon. How would I even fight a dragon up here, though? Oh, he grabbed me mid-attack. I thought I was clever. There we go. Saved myself some time. Had a little bit of pain in there, but we're good. Those were all weak enemies, though, so hopefully I don't regret having used that up on them. They say seek ladder, ladder ahead. Okay, down here. Good. But is there anything up? Now that's the real question. That's a grace over there. That'd be nice to get to. Looks like I might be able to parkour up this, but I'm not brave enough to try it. The ladders here do be kind of hidden, huh? I'm having brief moments of silence as I try to commit as much of this to my memory as possible. Fire grease. Hi, Miranda Flower. You're good. Be wary of ambush. But there's a grace. I want to get to the grace. Ooh, there is a ladder down here. Oh, the flower is coming. Oh boy. Okay, that's rude, flower. I got stuck up there. That's rude. That was insane. Alright, time to learn how to do everything the fast way. Speedrunner strats. Don't touch me. There we go. Did he just jump off the ledge? Okay, cool, that helps. It's almost like I beat him. And those guys fell. Half this place is killing itself. I don't know why I tried so hard. Alright. I don't know what the Visions of Dragon thing was about, but... maybe it was just Visions of Dragon D's, you know? Maybe it was just that. Thinking too much into it. Yeah, that's some pretty powerful blasting it'd be doing. Misbegotten warrior, you mind your own darn business, alright? You mind your own darn tootin' business. Backstab! What, you can't be backstabbed? What's your problem, man? Damn, I'm good. Be wary of stealth, be wary of left. Come on in here, fellas. Fellas. Look at the statue. Okay, let me go look at it. The statue appears to be a child in the embrace of a mother? I believe so. I'll understand soon. The statue is pure lore. Okay. Smile. Grace. Except somehow I'm here with full flasks and full health, because I guess I'm just that good. Took out all those misbegottens, including the warrior, and didn't take any damage. I thought the Halig tree was supposed to be difficult. Oh. Oh, you plebeians. And your easy areas. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not very good at this. You summoned a Crystallion? Frickin' Crystallion? Go away, sir. Nobody likes you. Nobody. Imagine he grabbed me through the wall and bit me through the wall somehow. Oh no, the Crystallion approaches. I'm not here. It must have been the wind. It was probably the wind, sir. It was likely the wind. You're still alive, huh? That's fun. There we go. Stupid snails. I gotta imagine there was a snail hidden somewhere in that room that was summoning the Godskin Apostle and Noble in that boss fight that I ran away from. When I go back there, I gotta look around for a snail. Maybe he's invisible. Maybe he's like in a corner somewhere and I just gotta go hit him. And that would be a very From Software thing to do. I'm getting all these awesome, like, upgrade items, but both of my weapons are fully upgraded. Not that I'm complaining. It's just I don't really need them anymore. Oh god, don't throw me! You can sting me, I don't mind. No, don't throw me! Throwing is the only thing that you cannot do, alright? Oh. Can do anything else to me. Just no throwing. Okay, we got Aeonian butterflies. I'll take it. Say you wish you were that ant. That ant missed its opportunity. Is this the Grace that I was at before? Interesting. Alright, Miyazaki. Alright, I see you. I see you, Miyazaki. Alright. I see you. Okay, Miyazaki. Alright. I still like Miyazaki's little reach arounds that he does. Still a fan after all this time. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. That looks like a little bit of a strange jump. But maybe. Let's try it. We don't have a lot to risk. Just 70,000 runes! Alright, we did it. New Underside from DLC. What else he's gonna tackle? That's true, because like Dark Souls should be done now. Did Miyazaki do anything with Armored Core? Was Armored Core his thing? I don't know if it was. I'm not sure if that was a Miyazaki baby. I know it's FromSoft, but doesn't necessarily always mean Miyazaki. Only the early development, then he gave leadership to the other guy? Yeah. I don't know, maybe he'll start designing fashion and become really lame and stuck in his ways, and then write revisionist history about how he always felt about his old characters. Sorry, what happened? I blacked out there for a second. I think the next game was gonna be Oat Oryx? I'm so confused by that statement. Let there be running. Is that actually a name, or is there a joke there that I'm missing? I'm trying to like work the letters around in my head. Sekiro 2. I see. I worked it out. Would they really make a Sekiro 2? Was it popular enough? I guess maybe they would. Okay, I got several ladder options here. Let's go down this one. Rat? Oh no, you're not a rat. Lame. I was promised a rat! I like the rats, they're cute. Okay, I can probably jump to that out there, but that looks like not a fun time to jump out there. Why would I want to? Is there anything immediately apparent there? Oh man, I see a big sorcerer guy. I don't like that. That does not make me happy. Oh, there's another one. Good. They're just like hanging out. Cool. That's a good time. Okay, so I guess that's why this might be beneficial. Let's do it. I only have 86,000 runes on me. Who cares at this point? It's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Yep. You're still holding out hope for Code Vein 2? Oh, did you like Code Vein, Matreus? I really ought to play Code Vein. I always forget about its existence. Oh god. Why did you know what I was doing, sir? And also, how did you survive all of those blows? I hate the bonk mages. I can't see. Alright. Got him. Heroes Rune 4. There we go. Easy. I wasn't even worried. Yeah, I gotta play me some anime Dark Souls. I've already put in some hours on on Code Vein, but it was all just in the character creator to make my friends, because it was an anime character creator. It's an easier game than Souls when you do its mechanics, but if you do it without what they want you to do, it's actually really difficult. If I remember correctly, what they want you to do is like the companion thing, right? Like there's friends. Does this bring me up to the shortcut area I found earlier? Companions make it an easier game, yeah. Okay, it does bring me up here. I'm not exactly sure what this accomplishes. Oh, I guess there is a fire there. All the same, I think I'm good for now. I don't want to bring the mage fellows back. This looks like a boss. This looks very much like a boss. Everybody ready? Boss time! Loretta. Knight of the Halig Tree. The real Loretta? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I fight Loretta before? Like in Caria Manor? Uh-oh. I did not mean to attack further. I swear this controller sometimes registers an extra input, but I can't really say that because that sounds like a cop-out, so I won't. I didn't say anything. That bow attack sucked. I'm just gonna say it, Loretta. I don't want to see that again, alright? Oh, that was worse, actually. That was my entire health bar. Kono, a strong woman. Nidhogg. You are done, behold. Peak fantasy. Alright, where's that shortcut? I could see this thing. I think it's over here, yeah? Yes. Nid, did your shirt just mysteriously fly off at the sight of this boss? I know that's a fight or flight reaction for you. Yep. Send that back up. You'd be here relatively... Well, I'm not talking about while you played the game. I'm talking about right now, as you saw the strong woman in front of you. They did you in more... They do seem pretty awful. Alright, Loretta, be cool for a minute, alright? I got a lot of runes over here. Alright. Ow. Ooh-yeah! Mages. Nobody likes them. Nobody. You popped my bubble. How dare you? Alright, important to time that well. Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay, even more important to time that well. Don't want to get hit with that physical one. So you're just a glorified tree sentinel, huh? Oh, you are a knight of a tree. I suppose that makes sense. What are you doing? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Oh, you're pulling something else. Oh god. Alright, half health. Half health attempt 2. Nid inhaling that scarlet copium. Nidhogg's hero in anime is a gray full buster. Let's see. You know what is funny about Loretta? Nobody knows how she got her, but there's a lot of theories. Nobody knows how she got her. How she got her what? Her horse? Her magic? Her title? How she got there, okay. I see. Yeah, presumably she was like a carrion knight. Or at least that's what I thought when I encountered the spirit in Carria Manor. You need to improve your fast typing. Mine's actually gotten, like, kind of bad. I've had a lot of typos lately. I don't know why. He's a character that removes his shirt at every opportunity he gets. Sounds like Nid. Loretta, stop gatekeeping my runes. Ow. Loretta's one of those types of girl bosses. The kind what will gatekeep your runes. Oh man, I'm so bad at dodging that. I hate when mages, like, time up to your heals, so it makes it so hard to recover from damage. Yikes. Yikes again? Stop it! You're so rude. Oh, I thought I had the timing right on that one. Alright. Am I outpacing you for heals? Oh god. So that's what that's all about. Oh no. So round 2, Loretta, the magic gets a lot worse. Gotcha. Or phase 2, sorry. Uh-oh. There we go. Bye-bye, Loretta. Loretta's Mastery and Loretta's Warsickle. Whew. That was a tense one. I wasn't saying, I don't know how much I was saying during the fight, but I was tensed up. You only do it when you get serious, you take off your shirt, Nid. You don't waste time taking off your shirt if your opponent's only going to go down in a few tries. Unless you must absolutely flex on them. I bet you'd take off your shirt right away if you invaded my world. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see. Loretta's Mastery. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree, creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. That sounds like a strong one. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows knocked. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinurics could live in peace. Oh, I mean, that sounds like that's some lore theory right there. She was a Carrion knight that fell for the Albinurics and found a place for them here? And we also got a Warsickle. Intricately crafted silver warsickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree, originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty. The weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. And it can do that slash attack? Alright. You would come pre-shirtless. Even more so, I appreciate it. Matreya says, so if I may, go and read the armor and then read its altered versions. I didn't get Loretta's armor, did I? My brain only registered 2 items for that boss. Let me check if I did. I don't think so. Yeah. No Loretta armor. But I will when I get it. I don't know how to read the altered descriptions though. Would that be like I gotta go preview them at box or something like that? And I can read them from there? Liar ahead. Ah, beautiful. I mean, that's a matter of opinion. You can't call him a liar for that. You can read the alternate versions. Oh, Ed Grace. Okay, yeah, true. I always forget I don't actually have to go to Bach for alterations. You can do it for a few runes at any grace. Gotcha. Alright, there's a chest up there that I obviously want. Ladder's taking me by it all tantalizingly. Ah, joy. Fear. Fear and joy. Joy and fear. First off ahead. Treasure chest ahead, okay. I'll go up here, it seems like less likely to kill me immediately. Any enemies? No? First off, back. Be wary of enemy. Well, that's even spookier. When I can't see an enemy and they say be wary of enemy, that's when it gets spooky. Anything invisible over here? Is this a mimic? That'd be funny. Just this one spot. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Alright, it's nice. But I don't need it. My weapons are already good. I guess I could just flex and upgrade my other upgrade my other twin blades. I'll just be the master of twin blades. Rachel, master of twin blades. Where the heck did we go? Gorgeous view ahead. It is pretty. This is extremely Anne Orlando-esque right here. Just like this little bit right here. Welcome. Elphael, Brace of the Halig Tree. Alright. It's so big! Wow. This whole region is a thing? Or is this just like... they're tricking me by making it look a lot bigger than it is? Be wary of liar. Enemy ahead. Be wary of left. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up and let me play. Seek grace? I see it. I do see an enemy in front of the grace, though. They're gonna make me work for it. Oh, God. Is Millennia here? I wasn't even... I don't know why I wasn't thinking about Millennia, but I saw the Clean Rot Knight. That would make a lot of sense. Millennia, I don't know the right pronunciation for it. Be wary of left, yeah, no kidding. The Clean Rot Knights. A scary almond. Froggy, hello! How you doing? You survive your Friday all right? I'm a little bit over when I was supposed to end, but it's a Friday, so I'm not rushing things. You died? Do you mean you passed out? Because I was wondering, you were like, I'm gonna show up at your stream when you stream. And it's after when I'm supposed to end, and I hadn't seen you, so I was like, I hope everything's okay. You did pass out, but it was intentional? Oh. So you intentionally went against your word, I see. So we get some shortcut drops there. We've got an Erd Tree, a rotten Erd Tree avatar. Okay, so maybe I don't want to go there yet. Night ahead? Day ahead. Why are you buffed? What are you doing? You explode? Alright, explode, why don't you? Do it. Yep. Why haven't you exploded yet, you coward? Bad stuff happened with your DoorDash and you were angry? Oh, really? Did they deliver you the wrong things, or did they get lost and have to call you up? But you can still come by here if you're angry. I missed you. It was like, Froggy said she'd come to my stream when I was live and I didn't see her. Made me worry. Sorry that DoorDash screwed up. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, fair enough. I'll find out afterward. But I hope you at least got some good food, right? Like a little bit? Trying to write a skill tree, but it's not a tree because it's on a Google Doc. Ew. Wait, did you just get no food delivered? I mean, you can elaborate a little bit. Ricky, send her money for food? I don't need to send her money for food. She got my credit card already on the app. I put it in there. Canceled because they said ETA would be an hour? Oh. And you didn't order from somewhere else? Was there only one place you wanted? Because, like, it's Friday night. I'm sure some places are still open. Well, if it was canceled, then you should have gotten your money back, right? Or did they say because it was already being prepared? Yeah, you're not supposed to cancel if it's already being prepared, I guess. But anyway, where I was going with that, Froggy, is if you want, like, I know it's late, but on Friday night, I bet there's still some places open. You can use my credit card and get yourself something. I'm okay with that. Or if you just want a snack tonight, then you can, My Dasher contacted DoorDash for me to get my money back. Oh, I see. But it never happened. Did you check the email associated with it? It might be one of those 1 to 3 business day things for getting a refund. But anyway, did you want to still order something? Because you can. Oh god. That was almost a death. I did not see that guy back there. Be wary of left. I should have read that. Alright, we got 2 guys down there. Says nothing in the email other than you canceled. Did you hear what I was offering, though? Because there's a good part of all this that I was trying to focus more on. Offering-wise and all that. Feels like the moment passed and you don't want to move. That's up to you. You can order something if you want. If you'd rather give it a try tomorrow, then you can just put it off and order tomorrow. But you should try to eat something if you can. Oh god, not the guard counters. I always forget about guard counters until some random enemy pulls them out on me. Stop. I see you. You go off the ledge, sir. I've got my hands full right now. These guys are all using, like, the brass shield that I got at the beginning of the game. I'm trying to, like, in my head, I'm trying to figure out how the type of soldier ties together. Because these look like a lot like the soldiers of Godric. I don't know if they were all called that or if that was just the boss. But they look similar. Brass shield's one of the best shields in general. It seems like it, yeah. Let's see if this was worth my stone sword key. Triple rings of light. I'll go ahead and say no. No, it was not. You're about to fight DoorDash support? You don't have energy to put in another order, but you have energy to fight them? I just want to make sure you take care of yourself. Try to get something in you, whether it's ordering from something else that's open, or having a snack and doing some ordering tomorrow instead. I can jump there, that's interesting. I want some bread, Azrael, dude. I try not to eat too much of it, but I'm a major bread fan. 2 clean rot nights, and I thought it was just gonna be 1 clean rot night that I could sneak up on. Alright, come here. Oh, it's a glowy-eyed one. You're gonna give me a heck of a lot of runes. Is that the triple rays of light there that you just used? That was a lot of runes. I don't know if I can sneak this. Oh. I was able to sneak it. You could block my entire charged attack? I mean, bravo, but also that's annoying. Smithing 7. I like this place. This is almost a little bit of... I guess it's ironic to say this to some degree. But this is almost like a second version of Lanedale. We get the very pretty area with the overgrowth and the slightly golden city. Alright, why did you stick me in the backstab animation twice, and neither of them were backstabs? Backstab has failed on me like 4 times tonight. And I don't know if I had that in Elden Ring. I'm like, maybe I had it once before tonight. You wonder why it's like a Lanedale Part 2? I mean, I already have like a Lanedale Part 2 though, don't I? Although, like, the more I think about it, this thing is adjacent to another tree. But like a dead tree. There'd be something there. I'm really kind of keeping my eyes peeled for another grace here because I'm starting to get low on flasks. Oh, that's just Lanedale Part 1 covered in ash. Nid. Yep. Why don't you flinch? You look like you should. Okay, we got an item. I see. I see 2 pieces of siege equipment and a rotted Erd Tree avatar blocking this path. Methinks that might be a path that you want to try to approach from the other side, if possible. We do have our choice in buttresses here. We had one a ways back we could have jumped to. Let me go check on it. Also, there's a bug around here somewhere. Petition to change buttresses to asterisks? I don't see why not. We're all adults here. Okay, so this would kind of take me down to where the avatar is patrolling. Well, let's do it. Maybe I don't fight him right away, but I at least examine the area. Okay. It's a shortcut back up here for some reason. Is this a grace, perhaps? This would be kind of an inconvenient grace, but I'd still take it. Although I think despite all my exploration, the grace is really just like right over there, right? So, be a bit redundant. McKellen Knight's Sword. Ooh, McKella. It's Royal, Gargoyle, Banished. There we go. Sword forged by servants of Miquella of the Halig Tree, with a design modeled after those by Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Halig Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, excuse me. Yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. But it's a McKellen Knight's sword. But it's not been offered to any knight? Interesting. That's the sword you were dual-wielding a while ago? Oh, nice. Well, for some reason, that's a white frog, yeah. Spoopy season. Everything's ghostly. I don't know if we're having like an official Halloween spooky stream or not. I'm not sure, I don't have exact plans. There's plenty of horror games I could play. And I could kind of dress up. Does that intrigue you guys? The Bloodborne demake. I could play it. It's not exactly a horror game, but I could play it, certainly. Oh, I've been up here. Interesting. I guess I didn't really, like, register this as a path. It's alright. Just walk back over there. Oh, the buttresses are all up there. Okay. I mean, sorry, asterisks. Rat! Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Rat. You better know this song or it's awkward. You think I grew up to the age that I'm at with this name, and I haven't heard that song a million times? So many people have told me that I blow their mind. So many people. You haven't heard that song? Yeah, because your name's not Ricky. But somehow, If your name's Ricky, everybody knows that song. Somehow. Rad, how you doing tonight? You been throwing rocks at people and blaming other people? I mean, being completely innocent? Sorry, it's easy to get those words confused. Innocent is not my first language. Newman's rune. Who the frick is Newman? Behold, tarnished. I can fight one of these guys, right? I gotta be able to. They're easy. They're easy sauce. Okay, I just had to give him the first hit so he felt good. Okay, and the second hit. And the third. Okay, granted, I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. But ultimately, they're the demon from Dark Souls 1. Uh-oh. That's not good. You thought it was Vicky? Nope, Mickey and Nikki. Sir Randy Newman. Randy Newman, I don't think that's right. Let me see about my shortcuts here. Man, all those guys are there. Give me a better shortcut. Oh well. You yeet, you learn. YOLO, etc., etc. Yep. Do not worry about me, fellows. You especially don't worry about me. Listen, I got runes I want to pick up. Doesn't happen to be a Grace in here, does there? Oh, there's a Crystallian. That's lovely. I chose the boss route, I suppose. YOLO! Why can't I dodge this guy? Why am I failing to dodge a guy that has the Asylum Demon's movesets? Have I become too tired? Is this what I am now? Oh, that time I was actually jamming on the circle button way before he did his attack and nothing happened, so... That's not a good sign either. I don't need to kill him, I just needed the item. Thank you, Rat. It just registered with me that he's not registering as a boss. Interestingly enough. Oh! Ow! I'm sorry, did your, beam cause Scarlet Rot? Is that a Scarlet Rot beam, sir? Yeah, that's crazy. I agree. Also, how does one get out of this place? Oh no, I gotta go back through the clean rot night room? Is that the only way to jump to there? Let me see. Yeah, looking like it. They just gave you back all your money. They are pretty good with customer service. I never trust it when the... Well, no offense, Matreus, who was a DoorDash driver before. You might agree, even. I never trust it when the driver is like, I'll take care of it. Because they don't really have the investment in it. Oh, you cheeky man. Oh god, that Holmes? Stop it. I'm not even convinced you're a man at all. Oh! Everything here is trying to rot me. It's almost like there's some rot theming going on. But that couldn't be right. Your motto, take every job seriously, even if it's small. Put yourself in a customer's shoes, unless they're jerks. I agree, Matreus, but surprisingly few people actually seem to feel that way. I've not come from a particularly privileged place, and so I've kind of treated every positive opportunity as like a really important thing that I wanted to keep I wanted to take serious. Because there are easily so many negatives in life, and it's hard to get the positives sometimes. So it's like, why would I take advantage of those? That's why, like, I found that I'm passionate about this streaming thing. So I want to pursue it seriously. Oh god, it's a Miranda flower. It's a rotting Miranda flower. Oh god, and the little ones. You know what? Yeah, give me whatever you're holding. I'm surprised I haven't been rotted yet. I really am. Oh god, there's a clean rot right there. Yeah, come out here very, very slowly, sir. Dang, clinking against walls. You have no qualms against dashers, except for when they can't follow fucking GPS. So, I've got an admission. I order food, Froggy knows this, but I order food almost every night. So I've had to deal with so many dashers. Most of them are great. Some of them are not. And those some create awful experiences. Because you don't want people messing with your food. And by messing with your food, I don't mean food sabotage. I haven't had any of that yet, luckily. At least as far as I'm aware. I just mean, like, you're hungry and then they don't get your food to you. Or they delay it by 50 million years and it arrives super cold. Or they tell you that they'll cancel your order and then they don't. And they just move on to their next one. God, this This clean rot night sucks. Anyone ever tell you suck, sir? You're gonna do that twice in a row? Alright. Yeah, like Uber Eats. You haven't had that many experience with Uber Eats, but it's always horrible, and then the driver doesn't care. Yeah, Uber Eats has been the worst one in my experience, too. Uber Eats, I just never use because their customer service and drivers and everything, I don't know what causes it. That's awful every time. DoorDash is okay. DoorDash is pretty good for the customer service, but they're also like really, really expensive, like all the time. I don't know why, but they just they're super expensive. DoorDash, in my experience, has been the one that has like the best balance of like price and service. Uber pays more for dropping people off than dropping food off. Gotcha. Froggy says, I only use them when they give me a big discount. Then they miss something and they can't refund me anything because it was mostly free, so it's just a waste of my time. That's been my experience too. It's like, I used them once, I didn't like them, so I stopped using them. And eventually I got those emails that were like, we miss you! We'll take 70% off of your next 2 meals. And I'm like, that's such a big discount that I can't pass that by, right? And then it still ends up being, you know, not that cheap because the place is so expensive. And then I like get the food and it's all in a completely different condition than I ordered it. Weird indeed. Did your internet freeze or did Ricky? I hope it wasn't me. Your internet, I think. It doesn't say I dropped any frames, so should be good. Trey says, example, would you rather get paid $10 to deliver a meal or earn $750 plus for driving somebody from LA to Vegas? You know, the answer to that question doesn't really matter because we're talking about people who selected to deliver orders. And if you choose to accept a job, you should be doing that job properly. If you don't want the money for it, like, now this is gonna sound like I'm talking bad about underpaid workers. That's not what I mean. What I mean to say is, if you're working for Uber, and Uber is providing you with those 2 options, and one of them pays more, and you choose to do the other one, you gotta do it right still. I had to make that clarification because I wasn't going to be like, oh, if you don't like the money they're offering, then just don't get the job, because that sounds like what people say about things like McDonald's. And while there's like a little bit of truth to that, there's also a truth that we should pay attention to the fact that minimum wages just are not keeping up with actual inflation and stuff too, so that's a whole nother matter. So I'm not saying that. Alright, anything cool up here? I don't see anything. Just a place to jump off to a higher platform, which is probably beneficial to me because I don't want to go through down there. Well, let me see what's back this way. What food do I get? I mean, I'm sure that's probably going to be more restricted to what's available. Because there can't be too much at this hour, right? Nothing looks good. You could be really unhealthy and get from like I can't say the name of the place, but you remember that thing I got that was basically just fried dough filled with cheese, and I was dipping it in like ranch dressing or something like that? Sounds so healthy, doesn't it, everybody? Because if I say the name, it would be like semi-doxy, because it doesn't necessarily exist everywhere. You thought because it was embarrassing? No. But I can see why you might have thought that. I don't like this place, by the way, guys. I don't like all these clean rot knights. Who invited them? I got a clean rot knight sword, nice. Ricky only orders in Ventis. It's because Starbucks tortures me. They have drinks that I absolutely love, but they force me... Oh god, is that a revenant down there? I hate those things. They got drinks that I absolutely love, but they force me to order them with the name of a Genshin character that I absolutely hate. It's my assigned torture in life. This is my limbo. Okay, so I can crawl down here. You know what? Let's go find ourselves a grace first, shall we? Not just one revenant? Spoilers. But also, god dang, I'm never going down there. Rat says, I still can't believe service workers in the US earn below minimum wage. Oh yeah. Sometimes significantly so. No, it's okay, Nid. Don't worry about it. But that's awful. How could they put more than one of those things in one spot? Oh god, I'm glad I made that jump. It would have been really bad to be down there. Visions of dark, but not here. Okay. Alec Tree Knight Helm. Okay. That seems a little bit like a random pickup. Because Miyazaki hates us. What do you mean service work? I think Rat's referring to tip workers. Like people you tip in the US. They're the only ones that can make legally below minimum. And unfortunately do so very frequently because jobs like to take advantage of that. I saw a frickin' ice cream place one time, alright? This still makes me so mad. It was an ice cream place that was somewhat used, like they got decent foot traffic, but it wasn't like super duper popular. It was a little indie-owned place. And they put a tip jar by the cashiers in order to qualify the job as a tip job so that they could pay the cashiers less than minimum wage. Because they're like, oh, you're receiving tips. But it was a tip jar in a, like, averagely busy ice cream place. Not a sit down, not anything like that. It was just like, people go through the line, order ice cream, and leave. Most people don't even think about tips in that situation. But they did it so that they could be like, we pay you under minimum wage now. You're a tip job. So scummy. You're right, yeah, right, Froggy. What's the smile about, Haruru? Chefs get paid more than servers in a restaurant, but servers get paid more via tips, for example. Can be, depending on the restaurant. Some restaurants, servers make out big time. And then they get paid, too. You can come in here. This is not good news. This guy is not losing any health. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. I don't think I'm fighting that guy. He wasn't losing any health. Do you guys tip cashiers? I mean, like, most of the time there's not even an outlet to tip cashiers where I go to. But I try to tip anyone that has a tip involved in their pay. And for me, it doesn't depend on the service. Like, it depends on the service how much the tip is sometimes, I guess, but, like, these people still gotta get paid. Like waiters and things like that. Some people are like, oh, this waiter made me angry, so I'm gonna leave a 0 tip. I think that's a no-no to ever do. Because they still did work for you. And they still need to live off that. You're just choosing to make them earn less than minimum wage. You're a massage therapist, you have a tip job. I mean, I could make a joke there. But also, we know that's not terribly comparable. First off, defeating 1 by 1. Alright, 3 Crystallions. And one of them's a magic one. You're better than... I didn't make the joke. I didn't make the joke. I just said I could. Oh, man. I'm not sure. Not sure I want to do this either. Use magic here. Fuck those guys. I don't know if it's just because they're being ridiculous about what they're putting in these hallways and everything has 100 million points of health, so it'd take a million years to fight them. Or if it's because I've played so many hours of Elden Ring, but my tendency to want to go in, grab an item, and then just leave is higher than ever. Rotten Crystal Sword, yay! Crystallians are just tanky as hell. Yeah, you gotta just beat them down until you break through their crystal, I guess. Because look at his health. I've done nothing. Alright, yeah. That's not gonna happen. Ricky, can you pay Poppy's playtime? Why? You wanted to play it during Halloween, but everyone here's a scary cat, including me. You want to see me play Poppy playtime? I could. What's the interest in that in particular? The fact that those guys walk slow and as soon as they see you, they hippity hop at you. They're lame. Actually, they have a very dumb weakness, which makes them super easy to defeat. You say that about a lot of things in this game. But I honestly think it's only really dumb if it's like an easy thing that new players can realize, exploit, and then trivialize the game. But like, most of these things are not obvious weaknesses, and I don't think there's any problem with having something that makes an enemy easier on next playthroughs. When you learn information that wasn't obvious to begin with. I think that's just kind of like easing people through the game a little after they've already done the hardships. I'm getting some serious cash from these places. Any horror game you're not picky? Oh, really? Play Five Nights at Freddy's. See, if I played Poppy Playtime, I would be getting, oh, Nid, you're going to bed? Okay. Have a great night or day. Or both. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you were entertained. We're probably going to be wrapping soon, but the VOD will be there in case you missed stuff. And what I was going to say is if I play Poppy Playtime, I'll be having an experience where I don't know what to expect. Because I have not seen Poppy Playtime. I mean, I know of it, but I have not seen it. If I play Five Nights at Freddy's, I know exactly what to expect. Very familiar. Oh, you're finishing your thought about Halloween. I just saw Azrael Dude say, have a great night, Nidhogg. Take care. Because your message is kind of scrolled out. Oh, man. I hate these guys. Frickin' centipedes. You guys ever have centipedes in your house? I'm in a region where house centipedes exist. It's 1 a.m. for you. It is 1 a.m. for me too. I got house centipedes here. And they're big and they're gross. They look like they're covered in hair, but it's all legs. Discord is conditioned you to send messages in chunks because people won't read large boxes of text. That's fair. Man, I gotta go into the rot, huh? This is a good opportunity, though. Get out of the rot! Roll in it! Roll to get out! Roll! Good thing I rolled. That's always so annoying to really Stop it, Betrayus. Stop it. You know what? We're just gonna get rotted. We'll deal with it. I wasted an item there. It's fine. It looks like there's so much raw water here that I can't actually run through. But I'm just gonna have to accept my fate. Alright, flask it up. Can I really not run here? Alright. Can I do this? Hi, guys. Ew, it's baby centipede things. I don't know where I'm headed. This away. Do I see more rot? I do. Oop. Man, I gotta be quick about my exploration here because the rot is killing me! This is just a descend. All right. Thank you. Oh, bro is covered in ass juice right now. Excuse me, Nid? Excuse me? This isn't Saturday. Ezra says one time, it was a baby centipede. Your dog spotted it and I grabbed a paper. I cover the centipede and then I start punching the paper consecutively until I saw the thing bleeding and never again. That's brutal, Azrael, dude. That is a brutal centipede story that you just shared. Alright, what do we got here? More city? I would have actually expected this to be a grace before a boss. You had to? Go ahead, justify it. The centipede had no idea what it did to deserve that. Now, when I was young, I guess I had a close encounter. When I was, and I'm talking real young, I'm talking about like, I don't know how old I was. I know I wasn't 7 yet. I was younger than 7. I was small enough that I was tiny and didn't care about bugs, and I was crawling under porches. And in my house, I crawled under my porch, and I found this big, thick, segmented red centipede. Very bright red. And I was just crawling it around, and I was putting my hands in front of it, which caused it to crawl in other directions. Just like stupid kid things to do, because I was a stupid kid doing stupid kid things. And then I just left, eventually. After annoying it a bunch, I just left. And, learned a little later in life that that was a pretty poisonous centipede that I was messing with under my porch, and it was just leaving me alone. I was agitating it, and it was trying to go other directions, and then I eventually got bored and stopped. But I guess I got kind of lucky that it had a bit of mercy in it for the stupid child. House centipedes, on the other hand, are not poisonous. They're not really a problem to people. They can bite you and hurt you, but they're really not interested in doing it. This place is important, but only if you did the quest. This spot, you mean? I'm assuming this is related to Millicent. Rat says, sorry, I cut out. My apologies if I sounded insulting when I said service industry. Round my exit, it just means customer-facing jobs. My apology for any offense. That was not my intent. No, there was no offense. It still it pretty much means that here. But the only ones that actually legally make under minimum wage are the ones that accept tips. Like tip jobs. So that's why I made the slight correction. Oh, that's not great. Great. Great, not great. Great, not great. Alright, I'll fight one of these things well rotted, sure. Sure, why not? A super powerful one of these things well rotted, sure. That's always been my fantasy, after all. Ow. I don't think I can get to its weak point, so I'm just gonna kind of stand here and... What is that turning animation, sir? You can't just turn like that. There we go. I ain't no wimp. Anyway. Yeah, Rat, you're all good. I was just elaborating on it. Oh, God. Nid.
The underscore sinful underscore at JaredX300 at Nighthawks did this.
Nid, why would you throw 300 sharp objects at my head? Why would you do that? Rat, thank you for keeping me informed about Nidhogg's antics. He can't keep getting away with this stuff. Because funny, obviously. Oh, God.
The underscore
well, see, I'm not surprised Azrael Dude joined in. Thank you once again Sinful. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what was going on here in this server if you weren't here to inform me about it. I appreciate it. You're the only good one. Everybody else here, darn stone throwers. Throwing all those bits at me. Generously. This one took you a while to fight. 20 to 23 Vig makes rot difficult. Yeah, try double that. God, Matreus, I know I just told you to try double that, but you didn't have to, like, toss bits at me.
Matriarchy went super crazy.
Matriarchy. You had to? I mean, despite the fact that I just said you didn't have to, I now think that makes total sense. So I understand. Thank you, Rat. I appreciate it. Did any of you guys hear anything? I thought I heard something. What time is it? I'm almost an hour and a half over. That's alright, we're having fun, right? This place is cool, I like it. I like it and I don't like it, but I like it ultimately. Matriyachi. Now hold still, Ricky. I want to see if hitting you with this frying pan leaves a U-shaped indent in it like Looney Tunes. Artist Zwa. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Let me see what you guys were up to. Thank you for the raid. My name's Ricky. I'm a variety streamer, but we mostly play games, and it's mostly been Elden Ring lately because I am addicted. So let me see. Artist Zwa was playing art, surprisingly. Let's see. Clip.
You look like you're judging my art. Look at that, Neko. Look at you. You're looking down. You're judging it.
So a strong judging stare. Ow, 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 rat.
The _sinful_ at JDX300 paired artists war raided and gave.
Artist, thank you so much. And also, thank you so much to Valmir for the follow. I appreciate it. You okay with me calling you Valmir? Am I saying that right? We're doing some Elden Ring tonight. I've been addicted to this. I gotta do another art stream soon myself, though. Seeing you do art makes me want to do art. I've actually been working. I did not make this model myself. This one here, my Eccentropy 2.0 model. I did not make that. That was Takimi Nada on Twitter. ! model for the link. But I'm working on making my next one myself. Because I want to become one of those OP VTubers who's able to produce their own assets. And so I've been working on my art a lot. I think I've been making some improvements, although I haven't shared too much with chat here because it's... Oh god, I fell through a hole. Alright, that's what I get for chatting. It's top secret was what I was going to say. Oh man, everything is awful all of a sudden. I got this. Let's not worry about it. Yep. Everything's fine. We're all good. I hope you guys had a chill night. Doing anything spooky? Any spooky art for the holiday? Of course, if anybody coming over from Artist Zwa's stream has to do some after stream care. I know you've probably been watching for a while. Drawing Pokemon. Which ones? Also, my brain's all over the place because I'm being attacked by horrific monsters right now. But I do want to say, if you've got any art in progress or something you finished tonight that you want to share, I'm happy to take a pause here and throw it up on screen and show everybody. Because I've seen some of your stuff before and I like it. Now, AutoMod will by default bonk you for trying to send a link. But I can permit you, and then I can show the art, if you desire. We like to see some art here. We got a lot of artist friends. Cartoonishly large bump appears on my... Nid, stop bonking me with frying pans. I'm trying to talk to raiders. I don't even think I properly introduced myself. I said I was Ricky. I have to emphasize that there is an R on the front of that. Chat is going to try and tell you it's with a W. Do not listen to them. They like to fool people. Especially don't listen to Azrael, dude. I don't know what he's gonna say next. But do not listen to him. Swat says I didn't get much done. Ekans, Arbok, and Blastoise, except I need to scrap that one because I couldn't get the pose correct. Awesome Gen 1s. Do you play any of the newer Pokemon stuff? I respect that because my actual last Pokemon game that I played was Gold. It was quite a while ago. But I do own now Violet. So I will play that at some point. Ricky is so fine. Come on. Come on, Rat. Accent OOP. Oh no. Artist. You're supposed to be on my side here. No, not making it worse. Chat is slowly gaslighting me into becoming a cat boy for my next model. They all say I'm a cat boy now. I'm not. I got human ears. No cat ears, no tail. Why are you guys getting excited? That scares me. They're like, it's time. May God rest your soul. It's time. Oh God. Well, if there's any raiders sticking around, sounds like we're about to be in for for a good moment for the bullies in chat, I suppose. And Zwa, do feel free to take your break if you need to. I really appreciate the raid and sharing your community with ours. We welcome everybody. But if you've been streaming for a long time and you need to hydrate or stretch or go do whatever, please, don't feel like you have to stay. You're very welcome, though, if you want to. We're apparently coming up on something big here. We got a lot of smiles in chat from a lot of faces who I don't trust their smiles. Zwa says, yeah, so the goal is to draw all the Pokemon, and I have about 250 complete. 400 sketched out, and I'm very close to Gen 1. Wow, geez. Oh, it's this place. Okay, cool. We'll go back down. That's quite a thing. Are you gonna make a giant collage when you're done with them? Put all the Pokemon on there at once and be like, this is mine. To BH, I do have to dip. I ate too many green beans and I feel a little sick, so please have a great stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and have a great night. I hope those green beans leave you alone soon. I've been feeling a little sick this week myself, so I feel ya. I empathize. Get some good rest. Get back. I'm getting back down. Don't worry about it, Nid, alright? Whatever is about to destroy me. Okay, I'll allow a minor spoiler here, and the minor spoiler is exactly what I say, not of your choice. Am I about to walk into the fabled hardest boss of this game? Because you guys all sound very excited. Yes. Oh boy. So what you're saying is I'm gonna do it on the first try, right? Alright, I'm gonna pump up the volume a little bit. Oh, that might be a little too loud. Remember that thing, Ricky? That thing when I was playing a while ago? Oh, when you were stuck at something, Nid? Was that this? I guess that makes sense. First try, please. Alright. What do we got? Yes, you can, rat. I'd accept that. Oh, it's her. I recognize the hair. And there's the helmet. Alright, sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. It's dramatic, I'll shut up. Oh, but the autumn leaves, though. I'll shut up. Those toes, though. I'll shut up. Sorry.
I dreamt for so long.
Right in my soul, you're talking.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
McKella?
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Mikola. Okay. Saying it wrong.
And I have never known defeat.
It's like rotten Galadriel. I love it. Oh, you're fast. Hello, miss. Welcome. Good to see you. You're staggerable. That's nice. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. So I'm panic swinging. It's fine. Did you just get health back? You are healing off of attacking me, you jerk.
I am
Whoa!
Blade of Mikola.
Alright. The anime move? Yeah, right? I don't know, how would you dodge that? It seems like, I don't know, maybe... I guess you just need distance? Interesting. Hey, listen, I got 69,000 runes over here. I'd like to... Oh, no, I don't have 2,000. Okay, sorry I worried about it. I guess I just thought about 69 for some reason.
I am Melania,
Cool.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay, so that's gonna that attack I'm not sure what to do with, but we'll figure it out. This is when you know defeat. Alright, so this is the moment you guys have all been waiting for, huh? When I've been talking about the game being too hard. Oh, you know what? If we're on this, let's change the category, huh? Or not the category, the name. Because I just said tonight we go north. If we're friggin' fighting Millennia, I'm gonna update the title. Can somebody write her name in chat? How do you spell her name? Somebody spell her name accurately in chat, please. So I don't have to Google. Millennia. First time fighting Millennia. Let me find a good emoji face. Just do the sheer fear. Anxious face with sweat. That seems like it. Seems like it works. Alright. Done. Title updated. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. Guys, you know, call me weird if you'd like. I told you that so far I had not found my Elden waifu. I'm not gonna lie, this is the trope that I like. Ow. That window was very thin. Can I get some of my green back, please? Thank you. Oh, wrong flask, wrong flask. You seem to have stopped flinching. I don't particularly like that. Stop getting your health back, too. Ow. Alright, she gets her health back pretty quickly. Oh! Ow. Man, I got you down to less than half health. But now you're going over again. Come here. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Blade of Nicola.
Less than half, though. Less than half. So many times I stood in this hallway during your streams, Ricky, this very hallway. Nidhogg has known many strong opponents, some with the ability to rewrite reality, but Millennia was a challenge beyond that. I'm feeling it. Currently, I'm feeling it. Maybe later I won't be feeling it. But right now, I'm feeling her. I'm feeling it. This is a cool fight so far. Ow. That is a lot of damage she can chunk out. All right. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
Fight doesn't get easier with magic either. You tried to cheese it. I see. You had to use your mimic here. Oh, like the second you, the mimic tier thing. I want her to beat me like over 20 times. If this game wants to prove itself to me, I can't beat her quickly. That was quite a dance we had going on there. Oh, it's a stab, gotcha. Oh, crud. Wrong flask. Aw.
Blade.
Rat, thank you. I mean, Matreus, how dare you? It says this goddamn arena, the sound of her sword snapping and scraping against her prosthesis are taunting. I hope I get there. Call me a masochist if you will. This game has not impressed me with its difficulty yet. Make me regret my life, Millennia. Make me regret. Ow. Okay, that wasn't a good start. Ah, so close. I forgot. I was like, I can trade with her, and then I forgot that she healed off of an attack. That was a good try, I think. Something tells me this this boss may not be a one-phase boss, but all the same, pretty good try. Okay, she really got me stuck in that one.
Mikla.
You restarted the game after beating this boss just so you could have the pleasure of killing her again, and we'll do it again and again and again. You're trying to convince me that you're actually able to do it over and over, Nid. You just told me how long you suffered on it. When you do this in another VTuber's chat, she calls me rat mail. I kind of like that. You are delivering a message. Ah!
The underscore sinful underscore at JX200 that Nighthawk's uses blinding light.
Nidhogg, your blinding light was a failure on me. The timing is not going well this time.
Blade of Mikla.
She happened to time up an unstaggerable attack every time I tried to do my stagger things. She got that hyper armor. You studied her attacks for over 10 hours? Wow. How would you say I'm doing so far? Not bad, right? For first couple? Stop hyper armoring. I want to take advantage of the fact that you're staggerable. She's learning. Ow. You get so much health back. This is reminding me of Bloodborne. That's what this is reminding me of. And a lot of people struggled with Bloodborne's style of combat. Really? All right. Okay. Her hitting your shield heals you, Atreus? That's awful.
Wait.
Oh no, she's become a chrysalis. Oh no. Oh yeah, the rot. I should have expected. She naked.
You will witness true horror.
I dig this. The true horror thing. The music. The wings.
Now, rot.
She took off more than her shirt, Nid. You gonna go the whole distance? Yeah! Okay. Millennia Goddess of Rot. Ow, she jump kicked me. Oh god, the rod explosion. Okay, those are some painful attacks, I'll give you that. All right, she's almost full health. That's good. Oh, a grab.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Dedge. She was not holding. You guys can't pretend that she's holding back when I beat her. That's not fair. Hey, Manny, how's it going? Yes, she was. All I hear is saltiness, all right? If I beat this boss quicker than you, you're not taking anything away from me. So I'm doing this with my own skill. I'm doing this as a Bloodborne player. All right? This is a Bloodborne fight. All you Dark Souls people can take a back seat. This is Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, who is also my waifu. She spams that damn grab Rick you don't understand. Humiliate her? I'll do my best, Nid. It's probably not happening tonight, because I'm supposed to have been off 2 hours ago. But we'll give it some more tries. I do have a bleed build, at least there's that for you, Nid. Alright. My neurons are activated, and it's not because she was naked in her last phase. I wanted this kind of challenge. I think there is a degree of getting lucky with this first phase, though. Of like, does she use that weird hard to dodge attack or not? Because she didn't really use it. She used it like once during the last time where I got her into phase 2. Get away, I think she's gonna use it. You gonna use it? Jump up in the air. Go, do it, I dare you. I'm coming at you. Don't do it now. I took it back. Ah, I got greedy. You saw me try to push it too much. The multi-hits are doing you justice, amigo. So, the reason I keep calling it a Bloodborne fight is because as I'm reading it so far, it rewards aggressiveness and punishes you for hanging back and trying to heal up with your flasks. Bloodborne was an incredibly aggressive game. You had to like try and keep your attacks happening as fast as you could. Not give them a chance to act. And Bloodborne also was a game where if you attacked fast enough, you healed up. So it's kind of interesting that her attacks heal her as well. Oh god, I'm dead. It's 100% a Bloodborne fight, well more like 80% Bloodborne, 20% Sekiro. Yeah, I guess if you had like a nice parry build going on here, it would probably be good. Can you parry the crazy to dodge attack? Isaiah, how's it going? Good to see you. All right. Millennia, if that is your real name. I did not mean to press that a second time. She parries if you attack too much, which is common for Sekiro. I saw that, but I didn't see her do anything after it. It's like it wasn't quite a Dark Souls parry. She just kind of knocked my blade away, which was interesting. Lady's the hardest boss in Elden Ring. Yeah, so I heard. I asked the chat that before I started. I was like, am I about to enter the hardest boss? Because I heard tell, and people were getting very excited. Oh no. I still don't know what to do against that if I'm too close. The only way I've been able to get away from it is being some distance. Phase 2 is hard. Yeah, I got to phase 2 once. Although you gotta look out, Isaiah. If I hadn't gotten to phase 2 yet, that would be a spoiler. Unless you were lurking and you saw it, in which case you're good. Can you use staff? No, I'm not set up for a staff, like, at all. I haven't used any magic this game. Aw, I tried to roll there. I missed my window.
I am Lady,
Dead.
Blade of Mikola.
As soon as I see her do that leap when I'm close to her, that's just the end. I'm still giving it an attempt on learning, like, the perfect dodging to it. But it seems like the window is longer than my iframes. I guess I probably have to be, like, right on the outer edge of it. Ow. Okay, come on, lady. She's using the aggression strategy I was talking about. Stop. That's illegal. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yep, I played my first Elden Ring run in a very restrictive manner because I wanted to kind of challenge myself a little bit. So what you see is what you get. I don't summon, I haven't used a bow, I haven't used magic, I haven't used any throwing items, or any grease, or anything like that. I'm not super opposed to using those things. The only thing I'm really saying, like 100% I won't use, is summons on my first playthrough. But, yeah, I'm melee fighting her, and that's it. Yeah, you didn't like that encounter, did you, Millennia? Oh, not this! Somehow I survived that from up close. Which is a first.
I am Melania,
Ah, she got me.
Blade of Mikola.
It's doing that Dark Souls thing where it feels like the boss is learning from you. A lot of Dark Souls players have experienced this. I think it's entirely in our heads. But it starts to feel like the boss is learning from you and starts playing in the way to counter you. In this case, she herself is doing all the, like, really aggressive hyper armor attacks. So it's countering the way that I was trying to get in. Like, she always opens with that one that I can't, like, stagger her during. Uh-oh.
I am Melania,
I almost got out of that.
of Mikola.
Narrowly missed that grab. Does she do a grab in her first form? I didn't even know that. Not even aware. That she does, which is why I've been saying she's holding back. Well, that's one thing that, like, Souls bosses actually do. That's not an in-your-head thing. And it depends a little bit on, I assume, the seed that's generated. But, they do keep some attacks to, like, pull them out after a few fights. That's just always been a thing. When you think that you've got everything, then they pull out some move you haven't seen. It might have just been the move that decided to save for me.
Blade of Mikola.
It's the same grab, she does it in both. Gotcha. It's got to have been a little bit more mobile in the second phase, though, because I really, like, it had quite a tell. And this one I haven't noticed it yet. Her second phase is obviously quite a mobile phase in general. It's got cool floaty animations. I would like to see it again. I would like to see your second phase, Millennia. Can I? Can I get permission to see your second phase? I'm not sure why I can't get in there to do the... her repost window is so small. That was a waste. I tried dodging toward her for that one. It actually worked out for me better. I wonder if that's a strat. Or if I just happened to get the timing down well. Oh, is that the grab? I think I've perceived that, but I've perceived it as though it was a sword attack, not a grab. You're not allowed to immediately follow up that attack. There's rules. There's rules to this. So much health regain. Do something that's not that one move. Do it. I dare you. There we go. Out. Backstab. Out. Hey, but we got to second phase again. That's progress. Do you know the legendary Let Me Solo Her? Several people have brought up Let Me Solo Her today. I'm curious. Is that somebody who's just like dedicated themselves to beating this boss in like a bunch of challenging ways? Is that an account based on this boss? That'd be kind of funny. This scratching that itch? Yes, it is. Although I was just... Hold on, I gotta look at the fight. Sorry, I was taking a chat break and I entered here anyway. Getting in a little bit of autopilot mode. Because this is forcing me to have to actually, like, use the battle system a little bit more. I know I'm still doing a lot of, like, jump attacks, but I can't just be as willy-nilly with everything. I gotta work on my timing. I gotta watch her moves again. Because I don't know if you guys remember, early in this game I was really watching people's moves. Like I was talking about watching the arm bends on Margit and stuff like that. Later in the game I realized I kind of didn't really need to. Because it wasn't providing the Souls challenge. Ow.
Blade.
But this one actually is doing it. And I love Bloodborne. And this feels like Bloodborne. This fight feels so good with split-second parries and 150cc. Yeah, I'm not believing the game that you're talking, Nid. I believe you were stuck here for 4 days. Because I lived through that. I'm not believing your ability to do all these forms of revenge. You might have to... You might have to video that stuff. Now that you've fought her, I can show you. Yep. Oh, the hyper armor. Oh. I'm not actually sure what like the difference in where I get hit on that attack matters, because sometimes she just drains my entire health bar with the first part of that attack. Sometimes I can get hit by all 3 and survive. I guess it's just like particular moments of dodging. This is the one fight that got you back into the game? Oh, cool. Azrael says he dedicates his whole Elden Ring hours to beating her until he mastered how to kill her without receiving damage or dying. The guy became well known since he was naked, only with a jar headpiece. The community made fan art, even Rule 34 stuff. Oh boy. There's always Rule 34 stuff. I guess that's the rule. Why you open with that attack every time now? You didn't used to. You didn't. You've changed, Millennia. You've changed. She tried the grab, guys. She's still trying it. Okay, let's get back some of our green. Hey, ditch. So he carries a lot of people, YouTubers, Twitch streamers. The statue, what Nid said? I don't know what you're talking about with that one. Oh, he has an entire statue and sword dedicated to him in this game, does he? Did they like, they had to have patched that in if it's in this game. Oh, IRL, I see. That's cool. That's like the kind of neat thing to do if you don't have anything else to do. I could never have the time to do all that, but it's really cool to leave like a little local legend like that. How did I get into like get the riposts on her before. Ow. I'm trying more blow-to-blow exchanges here now. Oh, that didn't work out so well. All right, phase 2. Okay, so that hurts along with rotting, so I gotta wait for it to go away here. I almost got a backstab, you see that? Hey, that was the best attempt yet. We actually exchanged blows with the second phase. Progress. You'll make time one of these days, get your ass back in there, back to Millennia, and you'll demonstrate. You'll make a spectacle of it. I'd appreciate it. Yes, Azrael, dude? Unfortunately, I can't actually watch you beat her until I have, I guess, because unless you, like, cut out the cutscene, but it might still spoil moves that she's got in her second phase, because her second phase might have, like, a half health transformation, too, for all I know. What's up, Azrael, dude? You know, you don't have to have Ricky as a separate message first. You're allowed to talk to me here. You got permission to just say the thing. Matreus, I swear. All right, we did some jump dodging there.
I am Melania.
Out.
Blade of Mikola.
It won't be too soon, Halloween's close, that's true. Azra says, I'd love to keep watching you get beat up, but my phone is 25%, it's 2 a.m. It is, it's 2:18. I actually really should wrap it up too. I'll give it like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more tries depending on how I'm feeling here, but we'll wrap up pretty soon. I highly doubt I'm gonna beat her without you watching, Azrael, dude. This feels like next stream is gonna be dedicated, or next Elden Ring is gonna be dedicated to this fight. That's what it's feeling like. Hey, we got a grab. Oh, is that a full health kill? Okay, well, that's not gonna count as one of the tries because it was right at the beginning. 2 or 3, 4 or 5, 6, one more time perhaps. Doesn't count up with each attempt. But the VOD will be here regardless. If I get a super skillful attempt, like what happened magically with Malekith, like he was beating my butt and then there was just one round where I beat him with a ton of flasks left. If that happens, the VOD will at least be there for you to see. Oh, that was almost bad. Locked into a combo. Yeah, you running away? You running away? You all scared? You all scared and running from me? It's okay. I know I'm scary. Oh god! I asked for this. I almost... Like, that was... I feel good about that. I know I died. But I actually feel good about that attempt of dodging that attack. Because I had low health already, and I almost survived it. Welcome back, Nid. My eyes are starting to get pretty heavy. My eyelids, I guess, are getting heavy. I don't know. My eyes might be getting heavy, too. And I'm certain that's not gonna help with this fight. Okay, she can grab through that.
Blade of Mikala.
So her grab also has hyper armor. That's a little scary. She was in the middle of being staggered and then just grabbed. That's a frightening premise. Yeah, run at me. Alright, what are you thinking, Millennia? Oh, so early? So early?
Blade of Mikala.
She whipped it out so early. When I said 2 or 3 attempts, I was assuming I'd get pretty low on her health, so... Maybe Azrael Dude's right, I'm not sure how many attempts it's gonna be. It was more supposed to be a time thing, not a I go in and instantly die 3 times thing. But Thune. Gotcha. Oh god.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikala.
That was such a good start. Don't try and give me an upskirt. I know I said you're my Elden waifu, but we just met. Don't be hanging your skirt over the camera like that. This is a PG-13 stream.
I am Melania.
Ah.
Blade of Mikala.
So was that attack a good portion of your 10 hours of study, Matreus? For like the exact right timing to dodge it? Because a lot of her other attacks, she's like fairly telegraphed in a fairly traditional Souls manner. And that attack is hella telegraphed. It's just not easily dodgeable. Really? I was so quick to do that. It's alright. As long as you don't do it for the rest of the fight, I'll forgive you. Gotcha. Yep. Don't do the thing. Let's keep this reasonable. Actually, I kind of like, based on this, I sort of feel like I should have a round with her where I pretend that I don't have my Bloodblade dance. Because when I don't have it, I'm focused so much more on learning how to dodge her. Oh, that was a bigger blast radius than I expected. What you doing? Alright, get in there, be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Dark Itachi is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, I survived that twice in this phase. Thank you for the follow, I'll thank you more officially after. What are you doing? Ah, that was a pretty darn good try. Look at that. Did you see how I fought that phase 2 there? That was awesome. All right. Thank you, Dark Kage Itachi. Welcome. I'll just call you Itachi if you don't mind. Appreciate the reference, though. Now she's not holding back anymore. Well, that was my best attempt by far. And if she's not holding back, that's just better for me. I'm gonna try to not use my Bloodblade dance here, which means we're probably not gonna beat phase 1. But I wanna practice the dodging a little bit more. And I get greedy with that. Okay, I can't. For some reason, something inside me always tells to jump at that one. And it's not the smart idea, because she does a jump. The Bloodblade dance has been a big part of my comboing, so this is gonna be a little bit of a handicap. But it's gonna be better for the long run, because I'm assuming this is gonna be a long run style fight. Okay, I actually beat phase 1 without using the Bloodblade dance. And I still had 7 flasks, which is what I had last time I had my best attempt. So, I got greedy on the second one. I was like, let's rush in while the rot's still up and try to Bloodblade dance. Because I was like, it tears apart the first form, so maybe I'll save it for the second. I think that's still a good strategy. Because I dodge first form a lot better when I don't use it. It takes slightly longer, but all the same. Yeah, these are my kinds of moves. This is very reminiscent of Maria for me. Ah, shoot.
Blade of Mikola.
That's why I stopped before killing her the first time and let her win. I wanted to study this. Oh, you let her win? I see. She was holding back on me, and you almost killed her, but you stopped because you wanted to study her. I see how it is. Didn't want to kill her too quickly. This fight was so fun. I'm not entirely doubting you. I'm just also saying that it sounds like one of those things that is, it's the social media version of it. You know? How everybody on social media, they cut out any of the negative stuff and the struggles and all that, and they post whatever makes them look good. That sounds like the social media version of that story. It is a really fun fight, though. Come here. What? She's actually, for some reason, stopped doing that move that she was opening every time with before. Which is interesting. I like, there's something so satisfying about, I mean, this is gonna sound weird. Something so satisfying about when she hits me, it's like hearing that heal sound and seeing the effect. Because I haven't had any Bloodborne in such a long time. I'm like, that's what I lived off of. I broke her out of her stun as quickly as she went into it.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm getting better with the dodges on that attack. The last one is the roughest because it has the longest period of time. There's like a short break where she stops for a second that I'm trying to study while I fight her. Man, this is that feeling. I wish more of this game scaled like a Dark Souls game does. Maybe they had the issue because they like made it open world and it was too easy to get powerful. She's like punishing me for having no green. Stamina management has been actually incredibly not important to me this game. And it is here. I survived it, but she got me right after. If more bosses were like her, you would have said this game is difficult. Yeah. She's got the feeling of one of the Dark Souls 3 DLC bosses. Well, I'm almost out of drink. Also, she is burning up my computer. Ever since the Millennia fight, my computer's just chugging the hot air out. I just had 2,400 damage there. Built up. Oh, not yet. Shoot. That was such a strong start. I feel like every time I have the really strong start, she just breaks that out and ends it. I'm just trying to think. Maybe jumping at the edge? Like, dodge rolling away, but jumping? Might do something, because it essentially attacks in a sphere. So if I put myself at, like, the upper edge of the sphere, like, I just want to avoid the wide part of the sphere of that attack. Alright, can't be trading with her too much, because the trades do not work out favorably for me. Since she heals. Ooh. I didn't know you were gonna combo that. Let's do this. I just let her eviscerate me. Alright, are you gonna do it? I'm paranoid about you doing that move when I'm close to you now. Okay.
Blade of
So that time I was testing to see how viable it is to try and stay on the ground more often instead of just doing a bunch of the jump attacks. It still seems like it's beneficial for me to use my jump L1 a lot, because it does way more stagger damage on her. It puts me at risk of some of her jumping attacks if she's in the middle of a power armor thing. But the trade-off for me, I get hit by a lot of those anyway. The trade-off for me, I think, is better. Ooh, don't rotate around me. Who do you think you are? The hardest boss in this game? Not if I have anything to say about it. So far, you have not taken me as long as the the Misbegotten, the Lionel Misbegotten, or actually Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight. And if I can make that actually be a thing, that took me longer, it's gonna be embarrassing for you. So, I don't know if you noticed it, because there's a lot going on during that attack, but I actually experimented with only dodging toward her during that attack, that time, and it actually worked out for me surprisingly well. Which you wouldn't think. You probably don't want to be closer to the blade. Alright, let's get the stamina back. It's actually important for this fight. I actually had my bubble for so long there, too. The aggressive fighting is working. There we go. I thought I could get her out of that. Let me at him. Ah, shoot. That was so good. That was so good. I nearly took out phase 2 there at one point. She got some health back, of course, but... Alright. I think I'm satisfied leaving it on there for tonight, because that was a really good attempt. And I'm kind of with you a little bit, Matreus. I'm like, that got so close that I got nervous. I'm like, I kind of want to have a stream where I start it up, and the thing is, like, will we beat Millennia tonight? I kind of don't want to slip it in with 10 viewers at the end of a 7-hour stream. I'd kind of like to have it be its own thing, so let's let's end that there, because I got a little, like, dangerously close. I'm satisfied with a really good attempt, and we'll come back and we'll do it next time. Our next stream may not be Elden Ring, because it's gonna be about as close to Halloween as I will be streaming in general. Let's see, what day is it today? It's the 28th officially now that it's after midnight. So the 29th is Sunday. That's when I'm going to be streaming next. Actually, Halloween, I guess we'll be streaming on Halloween itself, but I don't know how many people will be viewing. So if I do something of Halloween relevance, like a horror game and dress up and things like that, I might do it next stream on the 29th, Sunday. 3 days remind for what? Oh, 3 days until Halloween. 3 days remain. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I will be streaming actually on Halloween. We'll see. But the 31st is a Tuesday, and I usually stream on there. But I don't know how many people are going to be watching during Halloween itself, so we might make the 29th our Halloween stream. Maybe I'll play something spooky. Maybe I'll put on a little bit of a costume thing or some like spooky VTuber assets. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't have anything major prepared, but we can still do something fun. In the meanwhile, let me throw back on our Final Fantasy music here, and let's find somebody to raid. What did we do today? Was the only boss that we defeated today Loretta? I feel like there was more. No, there had to be more, because I went... Oh yeah, we beat the Tibia Mariner. That wasn't really a boss. Oh, the commander. We beat the Mimic, we beat the commander. Nile? That's an important one, I forgot about that one. So Nile, Mimic, Loretta... Probably something else that I'm forgetting because I've seen it before. This game, like a lot of the bosses in this game are forgettable. That's one of the few things this game has is... Actually, I wouldn't say few. But that's one of the downsides of this game is that they reuse everything so much that a lot of the stuff that you go through is forgettable. The dungeons all look the same. The bosses are used over and over. The music is used over and over. It's no every boss has their own music and are unique, as it was in the Dark Souls games. But it's a little bit understandable with the open world, although I think they overdid it. I think they're at a dearth of bosses even compared to the Souls games that they've got in their pool, never mind how often they reuse them. All the same though, they're unique bosses. I gotta imagine there's no possible way that the boss that I'm currently fighting is not unique. So I'll enjoy this one while I'm here. It's been a really fun one. This is probably going to be my favorite fight. I think so far Rykard has been one of them just because Rykard was really cool, but Rykard's a gimmick. This one feels like Bloodborne, and it's a really cool enemy. I like the aesthetic. I don't know if it's going to have a phase 3, we'll see. But I'm enjoying the fight. So this is probably going to be my favorite fight in the game. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm sure it is probably a popular favorite fight. It's like, yeah, choose the hardest one in the game and say it's your favorite. But there's just a lot of things about it that appeal to me. Let's see, what can we do? We can raid Muttmelon, I suppose. I almost never get a chance to do that because his time zone's so different and he's busy most of the time. So let's go ahead and do a raid Muttmelon. And we'll be back in a couple of days. I think it's gonna be Sunday. We'll see what life throws at me because life has been busy lately. It's part of the reason we had our days shifted this week from Tuesday, Thursday to Wednesday, Friday. But I think we'll be okay for Sunday. We'll see. I'll put up the schedule soon. And I don't think we're gonna be doing Elden Ring next time, even though I'm gonna be itching to do more of this fight. We'll get back to it soon. That'll just mean I have to learn a little bit of it over again. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you all the lurkers for lurking. Thanks everybody for helping me reach my goal. We are currently at 891. Let me double check that on Twitch itself. Yep, 891. 9 more to go to hit the 900 follower milestone and do the Dark Souls 3 randomizer with a twist. I'm looking forward to that. See ya, Altair! Everybody go say hi to Muttmelon for me. If anybody is here that wants to do raid messages, here's the raid message. Here's the one for subs. But Mutt Melon knows us, so can pretty much say anything as long as it's within his rules. Bye-bye, everybody! Thank you for joining me. See you later.
Mặt melon carry, ayo.